Well, well, well. Look what we have here. That's right. The other side of the grass. You could say the greener grass. That's right. What you're looking at here is perfection. This sweet, rosy, freckled cheeks, the perfectly done hair, the umbrella, the braided, the fit, the goat on the side. That's right. You're looking at the new peak ID. It's Z-Tune time. It's finally time for all of the Z-Tune defenders to come out of hiding. I summon you. I am your number one leader. I am your leader. I have not been hiding. I've been out fighting in the trenches for decades. One might even say centuries. Fighting alone against Reddit, against Twitter, and even worse, against sheeples. But now it is our time to stand proud, because Zishmael has returned. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Let me just... sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I don't know what got over me. Alright, anyway. Hello! Welcome, everyone. I hope you're well. Ooh, hold on, let me get that. There we go. Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. Hope you're all doing... Hope you're all good. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Especially after the release of the new honk... which we'll be talking about today. Oh, well, we'll be having a light discussion about a few things. And perhaps some related IDs alongside it, like a certain Ishmael. So, yeah. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing great. First things first. Lovely to see you all here. Hope you're all doing great. We're gonna do talking about Honglu. And having a little bit of a discussion about what's gonna come from him and how does he work, and maybe if you don't understand, he's honestly, I gotta admit, very simple to understand, kind of. He's got a very simple kit, but he does have a little bit of a complicated mechanic, or you might not understand a certain way about how his gimmick works. So we're gonna be going over that today, and we're also gonna be discussing the patch as well, because there's something very important in the patch that we'll be discussing, which might be future, what do you call it? Like, will definitely alter the future of IDs like this, definitely. So, number one, Lord Honglu. Okay? What are my first impressions of him? Obviously, after the review. If you wanted to get my full initial raw reaction, I have uploaded the review already on the channel. However, we're going to be just going into a little bit more detail. Number one, I think he's absolutely sick. He looks like really fun to play. Okay? New ideas are shut off after a week? Yes. First things first. The first thing I've noticed about Honglu, right, is that he is pretty much Captain Ishmael 2.0. That's pretty much what this ID is, which honestly is pretty much what people were expecting him to be. What I wasn't expecting him to be was a Poise ID. I did not think he would actually be a Poise unit. I thought he would be pure Rupture. I was wrong. There you go. I thought he would be pure Rupture, to be honest with you, but no. He is Poise. You know what that means, guys? You know what that means, guys? That means you can use Soda Honglu with him. That's right. You can use Soda Honglu with Lord Honglu. Isn't that crazy? Another thing I noticed, he does not have any death rights, which I'm also surprised with. He is not a death right merchant. A lot of people, I also thought he would have maybe a death right. He doesn't have death right, nor does he have a unique death right, but he does trigger. So he doesn't have a death right, but he can trigger every death right. Obviously, he has poise, so he can trigger the, what's it called? Whatever the seed death right is. And then the haste death right, he has, you know, you just need to have speed, which he does get. What else was my first impression? His skill 2 is... I love this bit. This is my favorite text here. Simply, deal more damage. I love this because it's... What do you mean he just deals more damage? Does he just deal more damage? He simply... He can... Who decided that? He's like Escanor. You know? When one of the IDs, like one of the enemies is like, you can't do that. And he goes, who decided that? I'm gonna have just deal more damage on my unbreakable coin. I think that's funny. Another thing is this skill 3. Oh boy, answer me, High Shopak. I think he may do more damage. It might be a typo. I don't think so. I think that's actually intentional. I think it literally just I think it'll just deal like 10% more damage on the coin. Skill 3, Rusty Commemorative Coin. Oh yeah, we're cooked. This skill 3 looks like the funnest skill 3 in the game to use. Because you pop it... First of all, this is insane, by the way. This skill does not trigger defensive skills. This is nuts. Evading? No. Blocking? No. Countering? No. Power counter? Fucking good luck. Hi, show. Turn on Netflix. So, immediately, I think there is another ID in the game that has something like this, and I don't remember who it is. But I'm pretty sure there is another ID in the game that just does not trigger defensive skills. The second thing is this Unrelenting Storm buff. And him just sending out skill 3s for fun. Which is great. Does the enhance happen next turn or immediately? What do you mean, the enhance? Hi, show. Pick up my DoorDash. And then we have this fucking skill right here, dude. I carved the path of the Lord. This is such a sick skill. Oh my god. Oh, dude. So another big note, by the way, is this line of text right here. Very important, guys. High Shopak Adept Identity. Now, you might be like, well, what does this, you know, why does this matter? Because if you look here on the patch notes, you can actually see that High Shopak Adept has now become a trait keyword. Which means that in the future, there are definitely more High Show that can be added, and they will work with Honglu. Answering this question real quick, can we all just explain who decided this, bro? This is cracked, by the way. Why does he get bolus contaminated? I don't know why he gets a contaminated bolus, but do you see this? 11 High Show? In the video, guys, I did not understand what this meant, because I thought... So let me explain my thought process real quick. When I saw this in the video, I thought, oh, you can, you know, what's the word? Like, I'm like, oh, you buff, obviously, you know, how do you get more of it? How do you get more of this leash holder? I was like, that's weird. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't say anything in the kit. Little did I know that what this means is that there is going to be a potential 11 High Show. That means every sinner is going to get a High Show ID at some point. Which means we will be getting a High Show, and you will fucking like it. And you know what? I will like it. You know? The leash holder. And as you can see, gain leash holder of the high show for every high show pack in the team, including backup units. Yeah, Ishmael will definitely get a high show, definitely. She might get like a new branch or something. Now, this technically makes him potential man. Now, the question I want to have, guys, is that if there's going to be 11 stacks, and we already have 5 stacks in the game, does that mean that it's possible for Kim Ji-hoon to come back to this ID after a high show has released and just update it? Is that what he is implying? Because what if like high show fucking Heathcliff comes out? Is Honglu just gonna get high show Heathcliff an addition to him? Because no ID in the game has done that before. So no, that's never been done. But it sounds like it could be a thing. Yeah, is he gonna have 11 effects? That's what I'm saying. In a perfect world. Like, yeah, like, this sounds like the ID. Okay, this sounds, so if that is the case, it sounds like this ID should have dropped at the end of the season, right? But obviously, that's not happening. But if he dropped at the end of a season, when we would have had theoretically 11 high show packs, then that could have made sense. But no, he's dropping at the start of the season, dude. It's only been 2 months. Updated to the meta. He will never fail as long as a new ID is out. Pretty much. You think we'll get synergy with Dawn? Maybe? I don't think Dawn Quixote will. I'm fine. I don't think Dawn will, because Cassetti isn't part of the family. Right? Cassetti is just another is part of he's not even part of Dulcine's family. He's just a blood fiend. He's just the prince. Right? The priest, the barber, and Dulcine were all related to Don Quixote, right? So that's why Sancho had it. I don't believe he is. I mean, I don't think he is. He's not like a. He's like a. Is he part of it? Yeah, but I meant like he's so below. He's like a. Well, he's a sixth. Yeah, he's like so below the poverty line. You know, that's what I'm saying. He's like. Oh, it's from the Barber family? He is from Barber? Oh. Damn. Then why'd he get to be the prince with Dulcine, dude? Man. He's lucky, bro. Anyway. Discussing the ID. A few things I want to note, by the way. First things first. Rupture count. This is a good one. So, he's got 2 rupture count moves, chat. This is exactly like fucking Zichud almost. What do you think the rupture count is going to be pre-buffs? Do you think he's going to go neutral on skill 1 and then -1 on skill 2? Or -2 on skill 2? Because he's definitely going to become positive. He will definitely be positive because of the... First of all, also he has rupture count on this. This is 100% going positive, by the way. This is 100% positive. There's no way. You guys think it's going to be minus? No way. There's no way. If this is being neutral on best, this might be -1. This is going +1. If this isn't +1, this is neutral. I don't think he has anything... I don't think he has anything below a -1. The strong might be this. This might be the only one. I think everything here is either neutral or +1. Because you got to also understand, because you also, then once we start adding the rupture count buff, he's gonna have, because, by the way, guys, I just want you to know, do you know how crazy this buff from Otis is? Like, do you know how, this is not inflict rupture count on hits with unopposed attacks when inflicting rupture count. This is just inflict rupture count with unopposed attacks. He just inflicts it with every coin. This isn't like only with count skills. That's every coin he gets it. What do you mean every coin is neutral? Like, this is new. Like, this is Otis strong? Now, Otis was already goated, which is funny because it's in the name. So if you like, this is just bids are clashing. I mean, that's fine. You know why it's fine? Let me explain to you why it's fine, guys. Have you noticed that Honglu doesn't have any clash win conditionals? He doesn't have any clash win. He doesn't actually want a clash. So Ryoshu, Haisho Ryoshu has clash conditionals. Otis is unopposed conditionals. Faust has clash conditionals. Roger has clash conditionals. Gregor has clash conditionals. Literally all of them want to clash except for Otis and him. Otis and Honglu are the only ones who don't want to clash. And that's kind of a good thing. It's actually a good thing he doesn't clash. His pets do, pretty much. He doesn't have 3-page. No, he doesn't. I mean, I'm honestly... Also, this freaking counter right here, dude. Oh my god, this counter, dude. Yeah, plus the Lord Guard reinforces, which we'll get into this, by the way. This might be insane. Welcome back, Captain Ishmael. So, first of all... discussing how his backup works. So, I was half correct with how the backup worked. So the backup worked kind of, it does buff specifically that. So what I predicted was that his ability to summon the backup units would only buff the Haisho, which it does. But the way this works, if you're confused, it looks like it just pulls from the closest order. So the way that this works is, for instance, it activates on combat start. Let's say Otis has the lowest HP. Otis will, and she's in the team, Otis will go in, she'll do her attack, she'll get buffed, right, by the Guide My Blade and heal. And then she subs out with the 8th person in this instance, right? Because this will be the 8th deployed member. The 8th deployed member comes in. But then Otis, because she is a Haishu unit, right? As you can see right here, she will place earlier in the line than non-Haisho units, which means she will take the 8th spot instead of going to 12th. Which means, theoretically, you can just constantly loop in the Haishos. Because the Haishos will always be first in the line. They just cut the line. And by the way, so will Zishun. So Zishun will also cut the line. So Zishun and the Haisho always cut the line, which means that you can infinitely loop Zishmael, by the way. So why is this important? Because the best way to use Zishmael is to have her be the 8th deployed unit. Because you want to always have her subbing in first. By the way, speaking of Zishmael, can we just go to the... Hold on. I gotta go to this real quick. Because I deserve this. This is a treat. Hold on. Right here. Oh, yeah. When an ally unit has substituted in, they heal SP, and then at combat start, command them to use a skill 1 as an unopposed attack against a random enemy. If the said ally is a Haisho pack or GF family, activate the following. Heal more SP, and at combat start, command them to use a skill 3 as unopposed. So do you guys know what this means for Zishmael? Zishmael will come... Okay, let me explain. Hold on, I'm whipping out paint. I'm whipping out the paint. Guys, I'm getting the green marker, because I have to explain this to you how OP this is, okay? So this is Zishmael. Right? So she is going to come in. She has 15 SP already. Why? Because she's the 8th deployed. Right? So she starts with 15 SP. Then, she's going to get, let's be real, probably like, how much SP do you think this buff is going to be like? Because like the standard buff might be like 10. But the buffed version might be like 20. So let's just say 20 SP in the enhanced fucking version, right? Which means that she is going to enter the fight with 35 SP. Let's just as an example. Okay? Then, she's also going to do... And then instantly, what is she doing? First, she skill 3s. Then, she does her S1 too. Because that's how she works. Because she'll enter the fight with S3, and then she'll S1 too. So she gets 2 attacks off for free. She's at pretty fucking much full SP. And then you're thinking, oh, like, well, okay, well, oh, what does it matter that she, like, enters the fight? Why does it matter that she uses S3 first? Well, I'll explain to you why it matters that she uses S3 first. Without the paint. This is called the DPS. Wow. I won 2. I actually said 1-1. He's pulling it up. Why do I feel like he's getting nerfed? Nah. He doesn't even... I'm not even gonna lie to you. It doesn't even... No, it does absolutely look broken. But, it looks broken in, like, a different context. 500 attacks per turn. Now, think about this, right? I want you to think about this, okay? Think about this. Right? Now you're like, okay, you know, we still have to use Ichu. But then guess what? What if you just subbed her out in 3 turns? And then guess what? Boom. You just repeat it. Now every 3 turns, you pull her out, bring in another member, then fucking, oh my, and then fucking Honglu pulls out someone. He pulls him out, and he pulls this out, and he pulls this out, and then you use the ascendant skill, and then this is POV. Honglu's fucking flips his finger and summons the Haishu. Anyway. Then we have the other passive. By the way, that's the first passive. We didn't even get to talk about this passive yet. So, not only... Okay, can we say this? Not only does he summon the homies to do his laundry, right? But then they also gave him this little funny quirk right here. If this unit did not equip a defense skill, and is about to take an unopposed attack, apply the Lord's Guard to the highest resin X random high show pack allies, with the least assist defense. What does that mean? Then, you're like, oh, in the encounter, when he takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. So, I might be thinking like Lord's Guard. What the fuck is Lord's Guard? Well, here's Lord's Guard. When the Lord of Hongwan is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's targeting to self. Then copy and use the Lord of Hongwan's Honglu Lord's Guard skill. While there are multiple enemies with assisted defense, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. And guys, there doesn't seem to be a limit on this turn. And there wouldn't really be a limit if there's a highest resin. It's highest resin divided by X. So let's logically think here, right? I'm gonna assume the highest resin, mathematically, you can pull out is probably 2, right? So you could probably put 2 assist defenses on Haisho. Right? Like, max gluttony res. Let's assume the max gluttony res, it's gonna be 7 divided by 2, right? Because then that would be 3, rounded down. Right? So 7 divided by 2, rounded by 3. That means you're going to put 2 assist defense on him at max gluttony res. I don't actually think this is as broken as it sounds, because if it is 2, that means the minimum you're ever going to get is 1, which means you'll protect yourself from 1 one unopposed attack. But 1 opposed attack is still good. By the way, then you're like, oh, how can it get better? Yeah, he's also invulnerable. Yeah, that's right. In this encounter, when the unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify the damage, then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1, and also he gains Tarnished Blood. Tarnished Blood. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say Tarnished Blood? When I saw this, I had a double take. I was like, Tarnished Blood? He gets Tarnished Blood? You might not know what Tarnished Blood does. Let me tell you what Tarnished Blood does. He takes 20 HP at the end of every turn. But why does it matter? That's bad, isn't it? He takes 20% HP damage at the end of the turn. Actually, when activating the Ego skill, he is of the Tarnished Blood and nullify the death effect in its after attack, and instead heal X% HP. Starting next turn, gain damage up at every start. Now, why would I want Tarnished Blood? Well, because as you can see here, guys, Tarnished Blood gives you attack weight and base power, and it gives you damage. And the only other way to get Tarnished Blood, by the way, this is very important, the only way to get Tarnished Blood is to wait 3 turns with Burrowing Wedge. Every turn after 3 turns with Burrowing Wedge, he will gain 1 Tarnished Blood. But by using this, or by activating this, for instance, if he brings himself to 1 HP, he literally gives himself a free Tarnished Blood. Also, he does more damage with every Tarnished Blood. Oh, also, he gets damage up. So how the Ego works, right, is at the after attack. After the attack is done, you die, right? So it activates at the end of a turn. That's how this works. So this activates at the end of a turn, right? Flowering Burrowing Wedge. It says at the end of the turn, right? When this unit takes damage, that brings their HP down to 1 at turn end. So not only do you get turn end, but you get a whole ass turn of Hong Lu before even activating the Tears buff. He also still has Dim Shred, which, to be honest with you, might trigger this as well. We don't know. That might be coding issue. And then he's got this funny support passive, which I think this is funny because this support passive gives him Death Right. So this kind of turns him into a Death Right merchant, but like an opposite Death Right merchant. You don't have him in the fight, but you deal more damage against the different types of Death Right. So this is literally the Death Right gimmick, but it's just on a support passive. By the way, speaking of buffs, look at all the buffs he gets, man. These are all permanent, by the way. Just in case you forget, by the way. These aren't temporary buffs. I want you to know that. Life from Death is not a temporary buff. This is permanent. How do you get this? You get this by, I believe it's when the High Show dies. Right? It's here. Yeah. Whenever a High Show unit dies, heal SP and gain, blah, 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 life from death. Activates when this unit has retreated. So this is permanent. This is permanent. Unrelenting Storm was permanent. Unrelenting Storm doesn't go away. It stacks up max at 2. So that's probably going to be 2 offensive level up. This is permanent. This is permanent. Yes, when you use the Ascended Skill 3 with a High Show. So the way this works, by the way, let me explain to you guys. I'm gonna whip out the marker again, and I'm gonna explain to you how the High Show bolus works. Okay. So let's say you have, okay, this. I'm gonna draw Faust. Okay. So let's draw. Okay, this is Faust. Okay. Then let's have Gregor. Okay, so we have Faust and we have Gregor, right? Now, then we have Hong Lu, which I'll just draw Hong Lu as fucking aura. So here's Hong Lu, okay? Hong Lu uses S3. Okay? It randomly decides, right? You sure that's Faust? Yeah. So it randomly decides out of these two who gets the buff. Let's say the RNG decides Faust gets the buff. So Faust gets 1 Unrelenting Spirit, and then she activates the Ascended S3 with Hong Lu, okay? So Faust activates the Ascended S3. Now Faust will have 1 buff permanently under her. Let me move it here. She has 1 buff now permanently under her. Okay? The next time Honglu S3s, it will look for the lowest target. So it looks between these two. Oh, Faust already has one, so I'm going to go to Gregor. Okay, by the way, this also buffs him, so let me just add a plus real quick. Okay, so now it picks Gregor. Now Gregor does an Ascended Skill 3. That buffs Honglu again. And now Gregor has a 1 underneath him. Do I feel drunk? No, I'm fine. Now, right? Assuming it's random, or deployment order, whatever, right? Let's assume it's random. Because the reason I think it's random is because it targets the units with the least Unrelenting Spirit. So now that they have 1 Unrelenting Spirit, see this, let's assume these are the only 2 high show on your team. When you use S3 again, it will now randomly decide between Faust or Gregor. Alright? And here's how I think it works. Let's say Gregor gets it again. Okay, Gregor gets another Ascended Skill 3. He does not get buffed. He's already buffed. Alright? So Gregor gets another Ascended Skill 3. He is now at 2. Oh, that's the wrong one. He's now at 2. My assumption is this. Once all of your high show, let's assume Faust gets it next turn as well. So let's say you skill 3'd 4 times, okay? Let's say you skill 3'd 4 times, and both Faust and Gregor have 2 Unrelenting Spirit, right? Here's something to note. This specific part of the line right here, right, which you might struggle to see a little bit. If the Exalted command did not activate, this is very important, or if the combo identity is staggered or defeated before the command is complete, use Lonesome Stand. Now, here's the thing about the Exalted command, okay? Very important about the Exalted command. You can only activate the Exalted command. I think it only targets... I think it only peaks at 2. Right? So you think, oh, it has a max stack of 2, right? Which means you can't gain Exalted command after you use this. See? Among the high show that can act, choose the least Unrelenting Storm and apply Unrelenting Storm to them. Bestow Exalted command. If you cannot apply Unrelenting Storm, right? If they are at a max of 2, which this is what my theory is, right? If they are at a max of 2 Unrelenting Storm, they can no longer activate the Exalted command, right? Now, what does this mean? If they can't activate the Exalted command, that is when you activate the Lonesome buff, which means even when you have maxed out all of the combo attacks, it pretty much forces you to eventually use this skill 3 instead of this one. This one eventually gets blocked depending on how many high show you have, and you are forced to use this one. Right? Or if they're not up type 3. Yeah, let's assume for the sake of the moment that they're all up type 3, right? Now, obviously, now you might be thinking, but how does that make sense? But let me explain. You see this mark right here? Deal more damage for every X high show bolus? Well, guess what? How do you get the high show bolus? You have to use the Ascended Skill 3s. So let's assume you use the Ascended Skill 3s twice for every single character here. When you are then locked into using the Skill 3-3, which means you get the biggest amount of damage, because you get the on-use deal more damage for every bolus you get, right? And the max stack is 2, which means out of the 5 high show units, you can use Skill 3 10 times. If you use Skill 3 10 times in a fight, you can no longer activate the Skill 3-2, but you can only activate the Lonesome Stand sacrifice. I think he's wielding it self-manifested or an abnormality. I have no idea, but let's assume maybe himself. That would be cool. So, not only does this make him, by the way, an absolute giga god in long-term fights. Lord forbid, if there is a fight that, for some ever reason, requires you to use 10 skill 3s, and then you kill all the... Like, imagine, okay? I just want you to imagine something. Imagine a scenario where you have killed... You've activated the skill 3 10 times, right? Because that's the maximum amount. So you activate skill 3 10 times, you have the max amount of bolus contamination. Not only that, but you also have all of your high show dead, which means you get 5 life from death, which means you get damage up, offensive, and attack power. And then you are forced to use the Lonesome skill, which Again, it gives you attack weight on this skill. It gives you more damage. This will kill. This probably kills Herman. Like, how does, like, this probably solo kills Herman. Now, obviously, that's an extreme scenario, right? Like, you're probably never gonna get that in a normal run, right? Like, this skill you probably will not see unless you don't have a whole high show team, right? If you only bring one, because you can. There is nothing stopping you from just bringing one high show. Or if you want to bring them in the backline. Like, for instance, if you just want to take Otis because you want him to inflict more count, then you could just bring Otis along and keep all... Okay, here's what you do, chat, right? Here's the strat. If you want to maximize Honglu's potential, here's what I think you do. I think you don't actually bring all of the high show with you in battle. I think you only bring the high show in with you that you want to buff first. Let's say you start with Otis because you want him to inflict count as fast as possible. You make a team of 7, 7 poisture units, like rupture units or 7 poise units. And what you do is you use Otis first, expend Otis, right? Pause. And then sub her or sub someone else out. You sub her out to bring in another high show unit. Now, the high show unit are eventually all going to funnel in, right? Because that's just how naturally the system is going to work. And because you'll max out Otis, even if you sub someone else out, Otis will not be used again. So you can kind of filter the high show you want to use. This is assuming, again, by the way, that it's not dependent on turn order. It's not dependent on deployment order. Because if it's dependent on deployment order, then all of this doesn't matter. If it's dependent on deployment order, then obviously you can slot in, right? It doesn't say that it's dependent on turn order, but it might be. But if it does, then obviously you can do like Otis as number 1. You can probably do like Ryoshu's number, maybe Ryoshu, or maybe like Roja as number 2. I don't know, like 3. Faust is number 4. I don't honestly say Rega probably. Rega is number 4, number 3. Ryoshu number 4, and then I can say you could do Faust 5 if you want. Or the Chad idea is to bring the Deviat. True, I agree. Now think about this, guys. What if you bring the Deviat associate? Oh my god, wait, I just had a crazy build. Okay, wait, hear me out, guys. Hold on. I know you guys all flame the Deviats. You think they're the worst thing in the game, but hear me out. Here's the strat. You bring the Deviats, okay? Why do you bring the Deviats? Because they're better at the early game, right? So you bring them on in the early game. Then the high show, right? You have them in the backup unit, right? They're the backup, right? And then what you do is you funnel in the high show. So you have like Otis is in here, right? So let's say Otis is here, right? And then you have everyone else in the backline here. You split, you have Hong Shnu, right? Hong Shnu does his gimmick. Whoop. Otis then goes in. You summon a new high show. And then a Deviat comes out. And then another high show comes in. And then you funnel him. And then it's over. And don't even get me started on Zishun as well. By the way, don't even get me started on Zishun. Because Zishun also funnels in the high show. Deviat high show with Konglu Shishbel. Yep. This is a Deviat upscale. I guess if you're running doesn't work, it's in counter start. What do you mean it doesn't work, it's in counter start? This works. Obviously, this is assuming you have the, you know, the, what do you call it? You know which Deviat you can use? You can use Deviat Sinclair, guys. I know you all laugh at me. The high show buff? Yeah, I know. But you have them in the backup unit. It says including backup units. This is a high show Sinclair buff, guys. This is a Deviat. This is a Deviat Sinclair buff. I can't believe I get to say this. Finally, Deviat Sinclair is actually going to be absolutely Chad. Thank fuck, dude. Hold on. I have to off tangent a little bit here. Let me show you guys something. Okay? Let me show you guys how absolutely busted Deviat Sinclair is, and I'm tired of pretending he's not. Okay, let me explain. First things first. What is Deviat Sinclair? He's count neutral on skill 1 and +1 count at 15 trunk. You know how easy it is to get 15 trunk? It's like 2 turns to get 15 trunk. In 2 turns, you get +1 count skill 1. And it's at the end of the attack. Why is it important that it's at the end of the attack? Because if there's no rupture count on the enemy, that you start the turn with 2 count. But anyway. Then you got his skill 2. So he's like, skill 2, oh, it doesn't do rupture count. Okay, well, it does do rupture count, right? But here's the thing. You need the 15 courier. Super easy. You get a gazillion courier, and then instantly, he becomes +1 for free. It's so... Dev 53, but you're never going to see 15-3. You use him at the beginning. Sub him out for another high show, right? This is the strat. So then, you're going to have count... So it doesn't even matter. So he's going to get count 1. And then the skill 3... He gets 4 count as well. And also he inflicts like, how much fucking rupture is this? Jesus Christ, he inflicts 7 rupture. This guy is nuts, man. He inflicts fucking 4 count and 7 rupture. -3 because obviously he's doing it. But he's my +1 on skill 3 at max, which, okay, this one you might be a bit harder because this requires 30. But logically, you're probably going to have 2, right? You're probably going to have 20 courier at max. So let's be logical. Let's say it goes neutral. So he's neutral on skill 3, he's +1 on skill 2, and +1 on skill 1. But here's the question, do you need that much count when you... Exactly! First of all, you don't even need him. But you know why you use him? Because he will give you early game count. Now, let me explain to you another strat, right? I think Deviat Sinclair is the best rupture unit to bring alongside the high show. Now, here's why. Because Sinclair's rupture count is on the final coin. He is the best rupture initiator. Why do I say this? Okay, let me show you guys Haisho Ryoshu as an example, right? Haisho Ryoshu is an amazing count applier, but she has one small problem, okay? Haisho Ryoshu does not inflict good count when the enemy has 0 rupture on them. What do I mean by this? If the enemy has 0 rupture, okay, and you use skill 1, let's count. So what happens is you win the clash. They have no rupture on them, right? So they get 1 rupture. You use the second coin, it consumes the rupture's dead, and then you use the third coin, and that gives 1 rupture. Even if you reuse it, it's still 1 rupture because it dies. The skill 2, you inflict 1 count. Let's be real. You're at let's say they're at 0 rupture. You win the clash, you get 1 rupture, you get the second hit, you consume it, but it goes back to 1, and then the third hit consumes it. So you haven't raised it. And then the skill 3, you inflict 2. Now, this is where you can actually stack the rupture, because you win the clash at 0, you inflict 2, you attack again, you inflict 2 again because you're neutral, but guess what? She eats it up again. She goes back to 0, not including Death Ray Haste. But with Deviat Sinclair, he changes the game. Because both of his skills inflict count at the end of his turn, not the skill 3, you can use S1 on Deviat Sinclair. Start the encounter with 2 rupture count on the enemy. Now when you have 2 rupture count on the enemy and you use Ryoshu's turn, all of a sudden... Yaha! Thank you for the support, but yaha! Think about it. Now you start the encounter with 2 rupture count. Guess what happens? First, you win the clash. Enemy has 3 rupture. You -1, 2. Minus another one. Oh, no, it's 2 neutral. Now all of a sudden you're at 2 neutral with skill 1. Okay, what about this one? You start with 2, you go up, it goes up to 3. Oh, no, never mind. It stays at 2, 3 because its counter goes back to 2. So you're at +2 still. You haven't lost. Now this is not assuming death right, obviously. Then with the skill 3, you're at 2, you win the clash, you're at 4. You go down, but you inflict 1 more. Then you go down 2 more. That's positive. It's just Deviat Sinclair initiates the rupture. Don't even. And then Otis also is. Otis is less of an example for this because Otis, I believe, actually she has I think more infliction. Yeah. So Otis is a bit separate from this because she inflicts 2 count. So Otis inflicts 4 count with this, right? Because she inflicts +1 rupture on +1 rupture count. Oh, is it just 1 plus rupture count? Lantern Dawn? Yes, Lantern Dawn also works with this too, by the way. But the thing is, Deviat Sinclair enhances both of these two IDs. And then you go, okay, but the 15-3, but the 15-3, but the 15-3, but the 15-3. I can't live with the game with 15-3. 15-3 killed my grandma, okay? 15-3 killed my grandma! Okay, 15-3 killed your grandma. Guess what? By the time you're ready, and you've initiated half the rupture, let's assume you're the best Limbus player in the game, and by turn 4 or 3, you've initiated 15-3, okay? Just leave! It's at 15, you'll have 15 courier by that point, and then guess what? Guess what do? By that point, you've probably also used Honglu, right? You've probably used 1 or 2 Honglu skill 3s, you've activated both their high shoe moves. You sub him out, sub in fucking Roger. Now you have Roger. Or sub in Gregor. Now you sub in Gregor. And then guess what? If you want to be optimal, you could use Lantern Dawn. So let's say Lantern Dawn here. You could use 7 Heathcliff. Like, this is your Rupture team right now. Bring in Faust if you want to. Doesn't, like, look at this. This is y'all's Rupture team. Right? This is it. Hell, you don't even, if you don't want to be a Giga Chat and use Lantern Sang, you don't have to be a Giga Chat and use Lantern Sang. Hell, you don't even need 7 Heathcliff for this. This is fine. Especially Zuchu. She stays. Yeah, bring Sycamore Salt in, sure. He can benefit from 53. And there you go. Why doesn't he use High Shodan? You could also use W. You could, yeah, if you want to use W saying, I mean, yeah, if you want to use W saying, I don't have up to 4 though. But let's assume this is, but he requires charge, so you need to build him up, right? You have to start the fight with Yisang. I would not be starting the fight without Yisang. I would not backup support a charge ID, right? I would have him be in at the beginning because you need to build up count. So by the time that you get the 15 charge count, let's assume that takes about 3.5 turns, right? 3.5 to 4 turns. Then you can, you know, sub Sinclair out, do the freaking count bullshit, and then you GG. You GG at turn 4. Anyway, back to what we were discussing. You don't have to always counter start. No, you will not have 10 speed by turn 2. But what if you have a good skill? What if you can't risk getting clashed at turn 1? It's not always better to counter clash at start. What if you have skill 3? It's better to just use skill 3. No? If I had the option between counter start or skill 3 start, I would just skill 3. I have had many situations where skill 3 is either the 3rd skill coming or the 2nd skill, and I would just be wasting a turn to activate the effect that I know I don't need to activate. I can just activate next turn. Right? Am I gonna do an MG with Haisha today? No. We're saving that. Like, if I'm in an instance, right, where I have Ryoshu skill 3 and Otis skill 2, and Deviat Sinclair skill 1, there is no reason for me to waste the skill 3 and skill 2 from Otis and Ryoshu when Deviat will... When I'll get the buff from the skill 3. Also, you get the buffs when you come back in. You have 5 Haishos. Exactly. Yeah, but when you summon in the Haisho, they use skill 3. That's the thing. So when you're summoning in Haisho, they use skill 3. You're gonna have the effect up 24/7. I'm fine. Should do a Rupture run releases. Don't worry, I'll be doing a full Poisture run. Yeah, so any Haisho that summon in, they're fine. Unless you roll all skill 1s with if you roll all skill 1 or Otis skill 1, that's fair. Because Otis skill 1, you don't want to, you know, if you care about, I'm talking about people who want to instantly, if they do not see turn count rising by turn 2, they will hunt down Kim Jae-hoon's family, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about here. Obviously, you don't need to do this at the start. You are correct. You can just use a turn to just buff your speed up and then prepare. But some people don't want to do that. They want to just instantly turn 1, turn 2, have 2,000 rupture count, right? And if you do want to do that, That's possible. Because remember, there is no benefit for everyone activating Deathrite at once. You can only have Deathrite haste once on one target. 12 people inflicting Deathrite haste doesn't do anything, right? It's only when you're above the speed does it matter. So you don't need Otis always at the highest speed. You don't need Ryoshu always at the highest speed at the start, right? You can just do one of them. I know its start is literally better than to his buff's important thing. It was better than some class, so I'm not using it. Okay. It's literally always better to use skills than it is to counter. You're only countering for the buff. 3 coin S1s. Yeah, but the 3 coin S1s are not needed at turn 1. Turn 1, you have 0 sanity. You're probably not even going to roll half the heads that you roll. You don't want that to go to waste? Guys, it's turn 1! You can skip, you don't need the buff instantly. You can go 2 turns without it, 3 turns without it. You can skill 3 at turn start. Anyway, that's what Honglu's up to it. And for Honglu counter, honestly, Honglu counter is looking extremely fun. They do more damage based on speed. Yes, they do more damage based on speed. S3 S3 later is better. Who decided that? Who decided that? Did Kim Ji-hoon decide that? I've had there are many times where just waiting 1 extra turn to use the skill 3 or to buff the haste is better than just doing it instantly. Because what if you use skill 1? Okay, let's say you do haste turn 1, right? There are circumstances. You haste turn 1, and then you have 3 skill 1s coming up next. Well, fucking what a waste, right? I'm just going to be using skill 1 3 times. Like, okay, yeah, you get the reuse, but like, that's it, really. I'd rather save it until you see the big skills coming, and then you pop it, right? It's, again, it all depends. It's just Ash Ketchum, bit more than Ash Ketchum. Assuming MD. I'm not assuming MD. I'm talking about story content, guys. I'm talking story nodes. I'm talking singular node encounters, right? MD is whatever. In MD, you can do anything you want. Yes, it is good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying you don't need to do it turn 1. That's all I'm saying, guys. I'm not saying it's not good. And you can still do it turn 1. I'm saying you don't always have to do it turn 1. You can wait 1 or 2 turns or use the skill 3 to activate it, especially if you want to build up statuses. That's all I'm saying. Especially with Honglu now, who's going to be summoning in Haisho with skill 3s, it's less of a priority now for you to have to use the counter and, let's say, just not target anything and you're just sitting there, right? Like, if you're just going to have the Haisho sit there and not actually contribute, then you have to have stuff, you know, set up for it, right? That's all I'm saying. Obviously, in a standard situation, yeah, you could just counter at the start because you're not going to stress much about it. But you don't always have to do it turn start. You can wait a turn or 2. That Sinclair possessed me when I see only gain L's on Rupture. Sinclair, Deviat Sinclair is literally one of the best Rupture IDs in the game. Deviat Sinclair literally does insane Rupture. Yeah, Otis is an example where obviously if you care about count, you don't want to use like S1, right? Like that's different. For Ryoshu and Faust, it's a bit different because Faust also doesn't have, technically she doesn't have count on her counter as well. So defense down is not worth it. You're not going to trigger 15-3 with fucking Sinclair. It's so hard to do that. Do you know how hard it is to do that? Holy shit, guys. You're not getting 15-3 in like 3 turns, bro. I'm telling you. You won't even hit 15-3 by the time you realize it. Let's be real. Half of the attacks, assuming you're using a full high show team, right? You will hit, by the time you hit 15-3, Sinclair's already off the field. It's taking you get 2 extra turns to get there faster. So Sinclair helps you get there faster and he leaves. It's literally the best of both worlds. Is Deviant Sinclair. Get Deviant Sinclair! He's good! And I'm tired of people saying he's not because of 15-3. Oh, the defense level down. Oh, he inflicts the defense level. It doesn't matter. You know why it doesn't matter, guys? I'm gonna tell you why it doesn't matter, right? Let me tell you why it doesn't matter. Okay? Let me tell you why it doesn't matter, okay? Because if you're using all of the high show, trust me, you're never gonna go below 15-3. Okay? That's the thing. If you have the high show, if you have this Honglu ID, okay, guys, let me be real with you. If you have this Honglu ID and you have all of the high show on your team, bro, let me tell you, even if you go below 15-3, you'll instantly go above 15-3 again. You can permanently stick yourself at 15-3 and permanently inflict defense level down with no worries, because you know that the fucking Death Ride haste effect or Hong Lu is gonna hit some bullshit and then it's gonna be all good. Turning into another light. You're not gonna run out. Wait, what is this? Please, the other discussion is, do you want to have Devi at the start instead of high shows? You should. Yeah, and the argument I'm making, right? Of course, guys, you can play however you want. I don't give a shit, right? Play however you want. But my strategy is to have Deviat at the beginning, which is where their maximum potential is, right? The first 1 to 4 turns, right? Is the Deviat's maximum potential, right? That's their optimal uses. Because you know why? He's gonna get subbed out, and then eventually he's gonna get subbed back in again later, or you know, he'll just be at the back of the bus, right? But and guess what? I'll also, once he gets subbed out, then you can start using his passive, his support passive, which is good. You can also use Talisman Sinclair, man. I'm not topping you guys. Do you want to use Talisman Sinclair? Do you want to keep Sinclair permanently in the cuck chair? That's up. If you want to do that, that is no problem with me. Okay? I have no issue if you want to keep Sinclair in the cuck chair, right? That is no problem for me. You can do that. You know why? Because this Honglu's probably gonna have like 400 HP. So it's probably gonna be better. You know? You can do that. That's the beauty of Limbus Company. Guys, the beauty of Limbus Company is I can use Sinclair one way, you can use Sinclair another way, and both of those ways work extremely well. How did the 5% stream go, by the way? It was very fun. It was too easy. Speed running. Me and I'm kissing Ryoshu. I was on the chair. Defense that was successful supervisor instead of Talisman. Talisman passive inflicts on the max HP now, so you just get on thing. How fast does that happen? 2 to 3 turns. If not 3 turns, like, minimum. Which is pretty easy. Like, 3 turns minimum is probably when you're gonna start getting your strong, like, stuff, assuming you don't start off with your strong things. Honglu vs GQ. It depends on your setup, but I want to say 2 at the earliest, but 2 to 3 at the minimum, and then, like, 4 at the max. So 4 turns is, like, not that bad. Eruption doesn't even matter much. That's another thing, by the way. Actually, great comment. This Honglu chat is gonna fucking kill the enemy. No one is surviving this Honglu, okay? You're gonna have to be in the Mirror Dungeon Infinite. I woke up after having a hard crash with a little wine I drank. Dude. Yeah, I slept in, like a bastard. I called off work because I couldn't go in. Here's the funny thing about this Honglu, right? And Rupture, okay? It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't matter. The count doesn't matter anymore. This Honglu is gonna do like 400 damage minimum a skill. Who cares about the 10 Rupture count I inflict on my enemy, dude? I'm gonna do 400 damage with skill 2. This skill 2 is gonna do like 400 damage with all of these buffs. Fuck the 10 Rupture potency, bro. I don't need it. I don't need it, dude. I'm gonna have all these buffs with me for free, and I just get to sit there and aura farm. Yeah. I'm curious about what this be here. So I'm really curious. I need to do giftless for the Honglu. True. What I'm curious the most about this, by the way, is if what do you call it? This here, like where do we sit? Like what is 5 out of 11? Is 5 out of 11 like this buff? Is it this buff? Is it this buff? This buff obviously is 11, right? But this is 100% 11. But like where does 5 sit? Is 5 here? Is it offensive level up? Is it defensive level up? It's probably this, right? It's probably a min-max speed. Or maybe like middle. I don't see it being this bottom one. It has to be at like every 5 stack. I'm not sure. It could be this might be like every 5 stacks. You get 2 stacks per high show. This gives him 1 stack per high show. So at the moment, there's only 5 high show in the game, which means he only gets 5. So the only thing, by the way, is this. No, you don't get, guys, you don't get, this is not the, you're thinking of the wrong skill, guys. Wrong skill. This is the buff that for skill 3. This is Unrelenting Storm is the skill 3 buff. This, you only get this 10 times. This is the encounter start buff. This is what you get on encounter start. It's not a damage, but a resource to strengthen. So this is for every X stacks gain min and max speed. So let's be logical here. If you have 5 units, that's probably going to be like every 5 stacks, right? This is gain min speed and defense up. This might also be every 5 stacks. You shouldn't Ishmael replaced by high show theory? Why not both? You can just sub her out. That's the best part. This obviously is at X stack. So this is for every X stack, right? So this is probably like at every 5 X stack gain offensive up, for every 5 gain min speed, for every 5 get max speed or some bullshit. It includes backup, yeah. And then this is at X stacks gain damage up. This is probably at 11 stacks or at 10 stacks. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's at 10 since she'll have 11. That's true, yeah. Three, 4, 5, 11. So the fact is that like he's going to be even stronger than we think because it's so hard to determine everything with value, like numbers. Like how do you determine everything with values, right? I think the most important thing of it all is he just looks really fun to play. Like, does this not just look fun to play? Does it not just look fun to just be like, you know, use skill 3, do a combo attack, get buffed, or counter, watch your like high show, do a fucking unopposed attack, sub out, sub Ishmael in. Ishmael uses a skill 3 into ascended skill 1, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. You buffed, maybe you have no more high show, so then you activate the lonesome, and then, you know, it just looks entertaining. Yeah, you only get 1 leash. There's only 5 total. And see when he comes out as a new high show, we'll just straight up make him better. Yeah, pretty much he scales. The only thing I'm questioning is if this buff is going to be additive. Like, if it gets stronger the more units are in the game, like, is it going to get added? Is it going to be like high show fucking Heathcliff buffed? That might be funny. Also, I still think his support passive, by the way, being like a high Deathrite Merchant is very funny. Once be for every 2 leash. Why are you saying better be a high shoe? He is, don't worry. He's also an adept, which is important. Well, he's an ex-adept. So by the way, guys, I guess we should also talk about the actual patch. So stuff that's in the patch, obviously we have the Honglu ID seasonal. But the most important thing actually is this. Guys, if you are a new player, fucking be praised. If you are a new player, this is your most important fucking banner. Okay? I would even argue, don't even bother fucking pulling on Honglu. I would just pull on the High Shoot Pack banner. Okay? If I was a new player, if you started in Season 8 specifically, if you were not here for Nocturnal Sweeping, okay? If you were not here for Nocturnal Sweeping, Okay? Forget pulling on Honglu, pull on this fucking pack. Because the chance for you getting Otis and Ryoshu right now is insane. This is a stacked fucking banner. Literally every ID in this banner is W. Okay? Now you can just, now remember, you can just shard Rodion, Gregor, and Faust. These are shardable, okay? But what you want is Ryoshu and Otis. Okay? Arknights. Forget Arknights. Fuck Arknights. I need my high show IDs. It just gives you a team. Also, the Mirror Dungeon is being updated. Loadout and shop categories will be added. And the level will be expanded to 40. So for those of you who don't know, loadout is, this is the most controversial update. By the way, guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but there is going to 100% be a high show loadout achievement. Okay? I just want you to know that. Guys, there will be a high show loadout achievement. Okay? Now, the loadout, for those of you who don't know, is probably the most controversial. I say controversial like anyone, like it actually has controversy to it, but it's the most controversial achievement category because the loadout requires you to have IDs. IDs that you might not necessarily have. IDs that you might get through the rental system. Now, we do have the rental system. Right? So now we do have the rental system, and there is probably going to be a likely now that the rental IDs that come out will actually be for teams. Okay? Why is there a bunny in the thumbnail? It's Faust. And the shop one is very simple. Shop is actually just spending cost inside the Mirror Dungeon shop. The loadout achievement is going to be the one. Now, I'm curious if they're going to have the exact same loadouts as before. There were some teams that did not have loadout. For instance, there was no Rose Banner loadout. There was no... what other team was it in the loadout? There was no... think. Ooh. There could be a... No, they won't do Walpurgis. There were some teams that weren't in the loadout that they could have, that they could have done. I think Rose Banner is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. She Association? Yeah, She. That's a good one. There was no She. You could do a She one. Butlers. I think there was Butlers. She did not have a... R-Corp had one. Sink and Zwei weren't. There you go. Sink and Zwei. Really? Sink and Zwei weren't? Spend more IDs and egos. Middle definitely had one. The LCE load one, isn't it? Could be LCE. Bloodfiends was definitely a part of it. Egos, that could be a thing. So... with this, have I ever reviewed the kit yet? Have I reviewed the kit? I don't. I've reviewed it in the video. On the stream, it's less of a review and more so just discussion. But yeah, we've discussed it already now. The middle. You know, we definitely grabbing this. I've already explained it that the H Corp trait and the high show pack of depth. This is the most important one. You can't use the rental team to complete them. No, in the rental team, in the description for the rental team patch, it said you can use it to complete achievements. Surely. So this is going to be important, by the way, because Wei Sang might be counted as an adept, so that might also buff Honglu. There was something about bug fixes and stuff. But let's see if there's any new bugs. Any new bugs? Any funny bugs? Let's see. What is this? Using Sinners Staggered, Becatulum. What the fuck? Oh. E Corp, EKT, Animation. Relevant did not play after Thorkagia. Team loadout. Nothing. Issue with Third Wing. Don't go to Ego Red Sheet to D4. Nope. Gradual Lunacy. Well, that's it. There you go. He was an adept in the story. Yeah, pretty much. I got soft luck, but it's fixed the next day. Oh, well, there you go. Am I close to my clear achievements as MD? Well, this is a great time because we will be transitioning now, chat, to the game. So today we're going to be doing achievements. I am at 75, I think. %. So the achievement that we're going to be going for today is probably going to be this theme pack exclusion gift. Also fusing 10 fusion recipe tier 4s. So I kind of want to get these two. I mean, obviously this will naturally align with that. And then this is also the... I should also get the 20. So we need money. Arthur, we need money. That's what today's one's going to be about. We need tier 4 fusions. We need them stat. So we need to come up with a team that can... you know what? Well, let's actually have a look at what theme pack fusions we should get first. That's probably like the first thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. Obviously, we have the horseshoe front. So that's one. That could be done with automated factory and unloving. Then we have floor. So that could be floor 1 and 2. That's one there. Okay. We could do number 3. It could be ladder, which we could get, I think, at... oh, there's also the faith and erosion one. We could... No, we can't get any of that. We only get one of those. Nothing. Here it is. The unchanging. We can get the glasses. The butler book. Butler book? Hold on. 88. Evil Defining has the gas harpoon, which we can get. I'm just trying to think what, like, the... There's the book. Yeah, the middle and high show. Do we actually want to start with a fusion gift? Maybe that's the strat chat. Maybe the strat is spending Starlight. Murder on the Train. They all have 2 tier 4s, yeah. Other book plus 2 tier 4 tremor hands. Oh, right. That actually has something, right? I forget about that. Let me look. I always forget that there's a butler specific fusion. It's in here somewhere. Here it is. The mirror. Hey, this is a goated ass ego. I should really get this ego more. It's kind of good. Anti-pack theme clear is the counter name ones for those unaware like myself. Yes. You have to do the named ones. Yeah, we're gonna do this in infinite, obviously. Did I get any EX gifts? No, I have not. It needs to be tier 4. Yeah, we need tier 4s and we need as many of them possible. So definitely TKT is gonna be it. Probably Nocturnal, Warp Train. I mean, look how many fucking tier 4s are in Warp Train. There's literally... We can only do 2 of them, but... The only first 2 floors only either Kanto 3, 2, and 2, 2, yeah. And our bosses, yep. You get certain philosophy. Nice. Start with the cost gifts. Yeah, that might be the strat. What do we think the strat is, chat? Do we think the strat is starting with tier 4s? Or do you think... Like, starting with free, like, fusions, or no? Like, do you guys think we start with, like... I don't know, for instance, just... I don't know, like... These 2 fusions, or like this fusion and this to make this or whatever, or do we fuse into this maybe? Well, that's not a tier 4 actually. We also need a team. Start with cost and hunt for the selected packs. Okay, let's try then. Well, first we need a team. Who have we not used? I guess let's have a look at our team. Ride. Oh, we haven't done a poise team in a while, I guess. Oh, we've done a poise team. Tremor? We did Tremor. Rupture, we haven't done, but I'm saving Rupture for Thursday. Sinking, we've done. Burn, we've kind of done. Bleed's a bit half-half. Poise seems to be the best one here. Alright, looks like we're doing a good old-fashioned boys love team. I can just use this. All right. Let's do a classic BL team. Haven't done one of these in a hot minute. This will be fun. Faust, let's go. I love Faust. Let's take you. Captain, you can't do anything, so let's just take Edgar. Roger. Actually, don't use you because Zwei puts Blade Lineage, and you. Have I done all the RRs in one run? Yes, I've done that already. I did that before. That was very fun. Let's quickly set egos up for everyone. Zishmael and 6 Boys Love. No. I gotta save Zishmael for Thursday for pulling. I must save her. She must be saved. Oh, what the fuck? There you go. Screw Loop, Wallop, Capote. Actually, did Pursuance, Rushbound. Sheath is wild. Yep. Doesn't matter. Just take Soda. ADD. Senora. Leibine. Fish, who I love desperately. You here. You can go here. Go here. Rhyme into X-Snail into this Sanguine. Mr. Sinclair. Oh, they classic. Let's go with, you know, I haven't tried Impending Day. I want to try some Impending Days. Sun Shower. We're going to need everything we can. Holiday, I guess, for buffs. And good old Sir Gregory. Okay, we're done. 120 Starlight. Oh, and I guess we'll do, where is this? There you go. Right, did I confirm them? Where'd you guys go? Oh, they already sucked it. Okay. There we go. Avernus? I'll do Branch. I like Branch. And we got Angdor and June. So let's think about this. What do we need, Arthur? We need money. I don't keep the Dante announcer? No. I gotta keep the Dante announcer for my sanity. So we need money. Let's do 120 costs. I'm thinking do a fat binary star. Getting those free tier. I mean, yeah, we need this for money. We need shop refreshes as well, by the way. So, that's 60. How much is this? I mean, I could just do the normal 20%. I don't technically need the buffed version. They farm Starlight. That ass, just do infinite mode with like standard buffs and you'll get Starlight. We do need theme pack resets, as per usual. We probably need a lot, so we can guarantee actually get what we want. 2 free keywords. We'll take the normal binary star, and we'll take... How much is this? I always allow myself a limit of 200. This is 90, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. There we go. This works. But then we're also going to take some starting gifts as well, so... let's take the money gift. Let's see. Look for the normal fusion. That is true. We can spend a little bit of money on this. You know, it's we're spending money to make money. We'll take golden urn, and I'm just gonna. I might just take urn. I might not take the other one. I mean, I could take hammer. How many fights do we need to do for hammer to make up for it? I guess it's like 200, right? Well, I guess it won't really make up for it, but I think I just take. I don't think I just take the black card. Oh, true. Actually, wait, that's a. Yeah, we should take prestige card actually. Yeah. Wait. Not affected by starter buffs or other ego. Wait, hold on. What does golden urn mean by this? Not affected by starter buffs. Oh, so it's not affected by starter buffs. Okay, never mind. I know what that means. Where's the Breath of Grind Starlight? Take a fast team, clear every refraction railway floor in floor 10, up to floor 10, and then end the run. Let's take the cost buff rather than the gift. True. I mean, I think I will take prestige card. I'm really thinking. I've already spent a lot of... gift searching is expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You know what? If I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this right. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to spend... If I'm going to spend the money to try and get 4 achievements in a row, then we're going to go and do it. Now, we are going to try and go for Horfront Shoe. Even though that has fucking nebulizer, that would be juicy as fuck right now, but it is. So yeah, we're gonna get Horfront Shoe. That's the easiest one we can get right now, even though we can't use it. Doesn't matter. Yeah. What do we want? Okay, this has nebulizer. Let's go here. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hoard. I don't hoard. I don't care if I'm spending Starlight to get achievements. I think it's worth. Ooh, a quick early fight with 0 sanity. We'd love to see it. This is actually goated. All right, wait. We have 7 people now. We can take in an extra unit. Oh, that is fair. I could have taken the one that gives me money. I'm gonna take Gregor. You know what? I feel like Greg has been underrated recently. The Pyro Gregor, he's hell underrated. I'm gonna put him on the team. He's gonna inflict bleed, which is great for Faust. So I think the Lord has ego gear because of the passive? Maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh. Mew and I'm. Why the she here? Aura. And hype moments. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, that's my donkey. That's my donkey. Ah, that's my donkey. Yippee! Yeah. That's actually very good. No, I am a big cumulative Star Cloud believer. Summon Wobbeter? Why are we summoning Wobbeter? Fuck. I don't have soup on. There's no soup. There's no G-Corp Otis. There is no soup. There is no G-Corp Otis. She. There is no She ID. Take a favor there. Favor there. Ah, beautiful. Roll the sword, baby. Ah, you know, guys, it's been a while since we've done a Blade Lineage run, man. Oh my god, is that a... Damn. That is a 20. Bro, it's shrunk. Claim his bones. Bad. Been so long. You know. Ooh, we got a crit. Almost. Bonk. Let's see here. Do you actually have any losing? So I definitely want to go to the buck axe. I just woke up in the fact that the bio ID says creates 2, 3. So proc rusty quest terrifying. 4 skill 3s and 1 skill slot. Dude, it's so heat. Also, welcome awake. It's fucking sick. We just spent like an hour talking about it. Is that Lei Gaming? It is. The gamer. Do you think the new Long Heidi has his ego weapon, or if they just update his weapon and look more like an ego? He might have his ego weapon. I mean, like, to be fair, look, if we have an ID that has Shin, then I don't see why we can't have an ID that has his ego weapon, which would be Lei Hang. Not Lei, which was from Lei Hang, so it would be Hong Lu's. Sounds so fun in MD. He sounds like he's gonna be great. Oh my god! It's Angela! Oh my god! Angela! Oh my god. Sinclair, can you hit this please? Oh! You've never disappointed me, my boy. My boy! You've never disappointed me. Why is he doing that? Stop that. I'd win. Ooh, these are some good crits. I love Red Bloom Blossom. I'm a big fan. 10% flat crits? I love it. It would actually include his ego weapon? True. It could be like Philip, to be fair. It could be like half. You know, it could be like a half weapon. It's not like unwrapped, you know, it doesn't have its full potential. The ominous unopposed attack. My most MVP? She definitely deserves it because she is very valuable. She is so pretty. True. Massive true. I've never been more true her in my life. Your favorite way to call the new Honglu ID? I'm pretty much just gonna call him Lord Honglu. Where's the beer? It's all gone. We drank everything yesterday. We have nothing else. It's all gone. There is no more beer. It's gone. Hong Kong. Hong Kong is the best. I'm just gonna call him Lord Lu or Lord Hong Lu. Oh man, I know. Hong Kong is faster than the opponent, and they are so cooked because of the 1 in a million unopposed S3s. 3 packs of beers. There's one left. What achievements are left besides the MD numbers? Mainly the fusion gifts. I have to buy a bunch of tier 4s.
Sadlu.
Sadlu. Thank you for the support. Sadlu is also a good one. Sadlu. No, he's so sad. He's so Sadlu. Hi. I do not understand the passive. Are you able to use the ego skill despite not owning the ego? So what you can do, so how the passive works is if you die, right? You get the bot. So when you die, you don't actually die. You come back to, you survive from at 1 HP, and you start building the you get one of the tarnished blood, which is a passive, a buff from the ego. And if you have the ego, when you use it, it does not make you die. But if you don't have the ego, then obviously it doesn't do anything. So I didn't really ask how's our strategy for this? Because we also need to own a fuck ton of tier 4s. Lord Bayou, that's a good one too. Right here. Banner Pain. Think about ooh. Yield my flesh. A free refresh, perchance? Ooh. So full of... I'm so full of ego gift. Ooh, Elytra's there too. I want Elytra. Give me Elytra. Hee. Perfect.
직접 손봐주지.
The grade 1 level strength though? I have no idea. Lord Lu looks pretty insanely powerful. Yeah, he looks very strong. Is this a Zishmael upscale? More than an upscale. This is a Zishun Ishmael, like, diff. It's peak. It's what I've been waiting for. To be fair, guys, okay, so for asking about the Tarnish ego, the Tears of the Tarnished Blood is still a great ego. If you do not... Okay, here's the thing about the Tears ego, right? And I've tested this myself. If you never take damage upon activating the Tears ego, it takes 11 turns before you self-detonate. Now, let's also theorize that the enemies are trying to target you, which they can't target you because of your passive. Because your passive makes the high show units block for you. So if you activate the Tears buff, even without the, let's say you don't even have the Tears, right? Or if you don't have the ID, it still lasts 12 turns. You still get 12 turns. Did she keep her launcher? I don't remember if she does keep her stuff. I thought she did, but maybe she doesn't. I don't think she does, maybe. I thought she did, though. Sounds like he wants revenge more than power. I think he wants revenge, and he's kind of feigning it as like he's like, you know, I might as well help out by doing it. Yeah, take that for me, High Show. And you get, yeah, the 6 offense level is insane and unbreakable coins. Do I have an announcer? I do, yes. How much poise do I have? Okay, good amount so far. Yuan. So Malus is on the dispenser? No. Malus is she's last season. The only way for new people to get Otis and Ryoshu, you have to do the High Show banner. For the next 20 turns, the Tarnished Ego is active. Hallelu is effectively immortal. No, that 6 off, I glazed that 6 offense level up. That 6 offense level up is so nice, so nice. And also, it lasts 11 turns before it detonates. What do I think ProjectMoon was thinking when they making Dimension Shredder for Honglu? I don't know. I wasn't around when Dimension Shredder was added. Was that added before, or was that like a? Is Dimension Shredder like a? What do you call it? Did it come with the game? Or no, because no, Dimension Shredder didn't get ammo. Dimension Shredder came out in fucking RR 2. Wayward Passenger came out in RR 2, right? Yeah, so he had to have been added then. I remember now. I think it's passive. I don't know, but it's really good that they have it. Konnichiwa. Nani. Let's go here, you go here, you go there. Or you go there. Really? No one wants to clash this asshole? Fine. Watch the ego buff not just be once per turn, but effectively making him immortal. Nah, I think it's once per turn and prevents him from dying. Hello. It makes sense that it's once per turn. Yippee! More Tiferet. But I think Limbus Company will free the city. Maybe. It depends if Diaz is at the end of it, I guess. Unity from one ego to the end. Dimension Shredder and the end healing you. Yeah, he has to live by Dimension Shredder. So technically, if they don't impede each other, you get 2 revives of Tears. Which is amazing. What teaser did I like? Honestly, I mean, I know it's like recency bias, but like this teaser was just, phew. I mean, like this teaser is just insane. Double immortality. Is that lore? Is that book accurate? I have to ask Welder. Does he die? No, he doesn't die. If he reaches 1 HP, he doesn't die. No matter what. How many immortalities does Honglu get in the book? That's Welder. Then this might be like the sleeper lore tag. May he give me some Enkefile modules? Of course.
조금 전의 귀하들의 전투는 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 아이 좋군.
He doesn't have Tiangu Star. He's ironically immortal. The elders are proud. He's pretty much immortal. It's only coming in 3 days or today. I fucking wish it was today. It's 3 days. I wish it was today, but no. Is Honglu damage nullify only once, or is it spammable? I think it's only once. Gregor gives him infinite count. Yeah, so Gregor gives him infinite poise count. I got my 7th. She called me into Limbus company. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. We'd love a queen who can manage her family. Pick Blues and multi found competent from another Honglu identity is insane. And they're both Rupture. Rupture! How do I get better Dawn IDs? Kana 7. You might want to use the rental system. For fixed battles, you can use the rental system, which will certainly help you. How far this game has gone ever since the release. Kana 1 from now is so amazing. I have heard. Would I drink for the next APR event? If there is another APR, I'll do a drink stream, sure. Oh, tier 2. What Hasher branch would you like to have as an ID? Monkey. Give me the monkeys. Will there be no more Hasher packs? No, actually, quite the opposite. There might be 11 high shows added in the game. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite indeed. Yeah. Hey, look, there's thingy. I need this. Ah, but Kaleidoscope is so good. Look, do I have pink shoes, Mr. Streamer? I do. I have frozen cries. I'm gonna get pink shoes here. Is this new ID Quad HP high shoot? Yeah. So this new ID, guys, is pretty much TLDR, a seasonal. It's like it acts pretty much like Captain Ahab. Hello. It's what if Captain Ahab, but interacting with the backup units instead. Which I think is really cool. How's the hangover? I woke up like a mess this morning, but after that, I got over it pretty quickly. So I'm pretty good. Pretty good. But I am tired though. Like I'm way more tired than I used to be. Excuse me. I'm so much more exhausted today than usual. My body is like telling me to like die. But that's okay. You know why? Because we have function and we got achievements to grind. No hangover here? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't really wake up with a hangover, more so, but I woke up like... Okay, I didn't really get a hangover because I prepared, but I woke up, like, not having a good... I woke up not having a good sleep, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I didn't really have a good sleep. And I don't know if that was because of, like, maybe I had a sore stomach ache or whatever, but my sleep, I didn't feel that refreshed when I woke up. But that's okay, like, it happens. At least I didn't wake up with a headache.
벼릴 수 있는 기회겠죠?
What does my liver need? How did Kim get staggered? A hangover? No, I didn't have... No, hangover would imply I have, like, a headache. I just didn't have it. I just didn't wake up rested, is what I should say. You know, like, sometimes, chat, when you wake up from a sleep and you don't really feel that rested? That's just pretty much for me. I just woke up and I didn't feel that rested. Felt like I just didn't sleep that night. But I didn't wake up feeling sick or anything. It's like I woke up, but I only slept 2 hours when I slept like 6. Dude, is anyone clashing, bro? Hello? God. What's going on, man? There you go. Bow, bow. The feeling bad? I tried hold. What? What do I think the age demographic of Limbus is? Way probably younger than what the recommended is. I want to say. No clash, only unopposed. Late bloomers as well. Yeah, I would love late bloomers. What's the? I don't even know what the I don't even know what the limit age limit is on Limbus. Is it 15? Is it 16? I don't know. I don't know. I don't look at age limit. 17? Oh, you're definitely lower than 17. Definitely lower than 17. Much lower than that.
무레배들.
18? It's definitely, I don't think it's 18 plus. Is it 18? Roblox PM content has definitely not something to Limbus. I mean, that is there is there. That's you're not incorrect. How funny, you know, guys. You got hooked immediately. In Korea, it's 18 plus. Outside, I guess not. Yeah, is it 18 plus in Korea? Really? I thought it was like 17 plus. Or 15 or 16. I didn't realize it was 18 plus. Ah. Wow. The more you know. But I have a dream. That beer, I wish. If some games not naming names can get away with 60 plus, I'm sure Limbus can lower the rating. I think it's because of maybe gambling. Korean gambling laws, I want to assume. Is probably why. I think that's probably why. I unironically think that's the main reason. I don't think it's because of the fucking gore. Because let's be real, chat. The gore in this game is nothing compared to Library of Ruina, right? It's definitely because of the gambling. In their own country. Ooh. Here you go. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Aha! Perfect. More funding for the anime. True! I love the body horror. That's the wrong one. There it is. Yoink. This style was still kind of fucked. Oh, no, absolutely. A game using their songs. I think I heard about that. I think one of the I think they asked one of the like bands, and they said something about Roblox. I'm not sure. It's actually 19 plus in Korea. Wow, the more you know. How'd they do the anime? Great question. In Korea, huh? There you go. Murder on the Warp Train was expressed pretty gory. Yeah, Murder on the Warp Express was Murder on the Warp Express. Also, Kanto 5, I would actually probably argue is probably the most body horror ish we've had so far. Honestly, even Kanto 1 actually. I actually gotta admit. I mean, I gotta say, Kanto 1 definitely has its body horror. Any challenges run? No. Well, the challenges I'm trying to do 6. I think is it 8 floor-themed gift fusions and 20 tier 4 fusions. 8 themed floor gifts and 20 tier 4 fusions.
저자에게는 그런 형세가
I think that's the mountain of bodies. I wasn't really that disturbed by the mountain of bodies, but I guess the mountain of bodies technically is a body horror. Yeah, I kind of always forget that it's like an actual like thing. The producer said they are open to collab with Forsaken. Yeah, we should. That's funny. I assume that's like one of the. I think that's like the Roblox game. We kind of do it with a human Christmas tree. Yeah, that's the the human Christmas tree, the end court bit. I think that's fair. I think this Chroma's kind of stole the show. I would marry Chroma, true. Imagine we'll get more thumb. That would be heat, wouldn't it? I lost the clash. Yay! I lost the clash. Oh, we haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, we haven't had one of those in a while. Roblox DVD. I will collab with Millie to create the Lei Heng anime. Can we get like a wacky Lei Heng? It's like oh God, I don't remember the dude's. I don't remember the villain's name from Wacky Racing. Oh God, what was his name, dude? I'm gonna Google it. Dick Dastardly. Yeah, can we get like a Dick Dastardly, but it's Lei Heng, who's like very like doing very petty evil Acme-esque crimes. Ooh, Starlight. And we'll really headstrong, bro. Whatever. Ryosho Kanto burn season? Most likely. Okay, so we're on floor 3, guys. What fusions can we get on floor 3? We can get Miracle. Let's have a look through the pack search. So we can get Miracle. We could get the book. We could get Bokgak, the Yield My Flesh, which would give us... I mean, we should probably do Yield My Flesh, to be honest with you, right? Because that gives us the sword. Creation, no idea. Yeah, so really, it's either we do Yield My Flesh to try and get the sword. Because we can get 2 swords, right? Or is it only 1 sword? I don't remember. And then in Miracle, we can get 1 fusion. Christmas has 2 tier 4s. Yeah, but this is the non-Bokgak version, so we have to wait. The SCP, let's start engaging for 4. That's fair enough. 2 swords, 2 handles. Yeah, we'll do... Okay, let's just do this then. Oh, we have to find it first. Surely it'll show up for me. Because it always shows up when I'm using a team that doesn't want to fight Kim. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, and he's going to give me the hat as well. Nice. Perfectos. Ooh. Man, I really want the event. I'm going to go middle. I need the event. I need the event for the potential fusion. Unfortunately, I want to fight June. I'll fight June and Bokgak. But I need the event. The Christmas Bokgak, it's actually only 1 tier 4. The Christmas one is actually a tier 3 fusion. The Tremor one is tier 3. I thought it was tier 4, but then I double checked that it is actually tier 3. I was like, it's tier 3. Interesting. Also, dope ropes to the bones. True. What is the Bokgak gift? The Bokgak gifts is the dog. The jolly dog, and the whatever the like Christmas nightmare thing is. Also the gift. So there's the gift, the jolly dog, and then there's the Tremor gift. But the Tremor gift is 3. So we need the gift and the dog, which we could probably do it on like. We'll go there on the Bokgak day because that might be better. Dogs in regular too, yeah, true. David. Do.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Headstrong is good. No, Headstrong is bad. Headstrong is really bad. Headstrong is Headstrong only makes the enemy deal more damage and makes you deal less damage to them. Does he love his dog more than the city? Probably, yeah. I would love my dog more than the city. Nothing in the city matters. Nothing matters.
흉터의 결과요.
Headstrong with 100% multiplier, yeah. What if Headstrong but they dealt 100% more damage and took 100% less damage? Didn't take more than 25. Yeah, I'll try. I mean, I'll try not to like that. Ooh, neutral. I'll lose that. Hopefully. Hopefully in it. What's better? Song, Blade Lineage, Battle Theme, or the Nocturnal Sweeping?
별것도 아니네.
Might be able something up to 4? Yeah, obviously. That's a hard one. I think I gotta go with the Blade Lineage one. I like the Blade Lineage one. This has got a groove to it. But I like the sweeper song. Like the sweeper, final sweeper song. Why is he here? The Roosters is hard to get. The Claim the Bones gets it easy since you get it from the events. Because there's the 3 fusions need for a keyword. That's true. No bone claiming. Nope, I'm too strong. I need to get the lucky pouch so I can infinitely bone claim. Once I get lucky pouch, I can just bone claim infinitely. Also, once I get the bamboo hat actually as well, so. Yeah, no, now that there's slash fusion, we can actually search for him. Thank fuck. But preferably, I'd rather just hope we find it naturally, because it'll be way easier. You know, we might not be able to find it, so we'll see.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Weave.
흉터의 결과요.
That's thank God they're not freelancers. Crystal Blood is now bleed, right? Yeah, Crystal Blood is now bleed. Craftable fragment of a relationship. I wouldn't mind a craftable version where it only gives you maybe half the levels. Ooh, Starlight. But I need gigs. I need the gift. I need gifts of fusion. So sorry, Starlight. Okay. This is the sword. I need you. Thank you very much. Don't fuck up, my glorious king. Perfect. Now we've got the blade. Can we get the handle? This is the tassel. Actually, is this the tassel or is this the handle? Wait, no, this might be the handle. No, this is the tassel.
단테
Yeah,
씨는
it's the tassel.
망설임이 없군요.
Right, they made this slash now. Wait, was this always slash or was it keywordless? I don't remember. Actually, good for us. We'll take it. My sinking run, it was fine. Yeah, headstrong for your sinking run is fine because your sinking deals, you know, extra damage, but typically you don't want to go for it if you can. Ooh, we get a beautiful hopeless though. Ah, you foolish Kurokuma. Excuse me. Ooh, claim his bones. Oh, no crit, dude. You get a freaking 50%. Oh, well. Damn. Oh, here we go. Bones claim. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so Jover. For you, bitch. Yeah, give me that beautiful. Wait, hold on. I have Nebulizer maxed out. Here we go. We got Neb. Go on. Win the clash. I want you to. This is going to be even better because it's going to buff my poise. Thank you very much. Ooh, come on, bro. Attaboy.
한수 배워.
Attaboy. Another bones claimed. And he's actually getting buffed by Heathcliff too. Goddamn. Beautiful. How beautiful. What a wonderful day.
기세가 좋고
What a wonderful
밝은
day.
8월에 맑은 바람이라도
물러서지
쐬는
않겠습니다.
Ding 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 ding. Me when I hit the psalm lament.
결과요.
So, oh man, dude, having Infinite out now, guys, it feels so nice. Oh, healed. There we go. Man, God, I'm so excited for this Honglu ID, guys. It's gonna be crazy, man. This Honglu
확실하게
is
갈라지는
like,
감각이었네.
he's gonna just be like so cool, and then the Innivala is gonna come out, and then I'm just thinking, dude, what are they gonna fucking do for the Innivala, bro? Like, the Innivala is gonna be so peak. Okay, I need to do slash gifts. First I'll refresh. We get lucky. Okay. We need to do slash. I need the... Oh, there it is. We got lucky. Rusted Hilt. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Okay, let's use it. That is our first tier 4. Beautiful. The Unbending. Now we don't even need poise anymore. And that's the other one we need. We also could make the other tier 4, but that's not the craftable tier 4, so that doesn't technically count. Yeah. Yeah, now we need the other hilt. Which we'll get that in the Bokak version, so we're fine here. Now we might as well just do a little bit of a, you know, yeah, get a Sang, sure, why not? Do one more poise fresh. There's the bleed one, but we don't need the bleed one. I want the poise one. I mean, I could take it, but no, I don't need it. We'll just go to the Bokak. Speaking of, let's get some fusion done. The red mist. The red mist. Oh wait, I gotta do this as well. Wait, I can't get the poise again. Oh wait, you're right. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought it was 2 different blades. Oh, right. Yeah, it's 2 different blades. Oh, then I'll... Oh, I lost my mind too? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I need to get the, I need to grab the bleed one. Okay, I'll just take this in. Remember tier 2? There. There we go, I got him. I forgot. I forgot that it's only 1 blade. There's only 1 blade. And there's only ever gonna be 1 blade. And... I'll use... Oh, there's no tier 1 to fuse. Beautiful. Alright, this is fine then. Wait, hold on. Perfect. Literally what I wanted. Yeah, we good. Okay.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
So, we have 2 craftable tier 4s right now. So, that's good. We have 2 crafted tier 4s. Not bad. How much lunacy do we need for 200 pity? You need over 20,000, I believe.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I don't want to forget... No, this Kim's fine. I can do it on this one. We're so strong, honestly, I could probably give him 45 SP and I'll still win. 26,000? There you go. One. Remind me when we go to Bokak to sell the other one, because there's no way I can do the Bokak with the blunt star.
절묘한 하나.
I guess it depends how early we do the Bokak, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna sack him turn 1.
혈이
There we go.
남자오.
Beautiful stagger.
낙화 분군.
And we strike him down, Mal. Cut him down, Mal.
때 가장 아름다운 법.
Cut him down, Mal. Inflict the crit on him. Which is the more annoying version? This one or the one in Ruina? This one, definitely. The Ruina one is nothing compared to... Which is to say, by the way, that the Ruina one... Like, the Ruina one is goated as fuck. But they glazed him in Limbus Company.
배워냈어요.
He went into panic. He won't Hex Pro turn. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'll gladly accept some money. Money, money, money. Money, money. And I'll take that bamboo hat, please. Thank you. Now we have all 50% demons. If ally has poise, 100% crit rate. So, we literally have infinite crit. We are goated as fuck. This is floor 4. So floor 4, we have TKT, which we might go to here. Chat, are we going to TKT Bokak? Is it better to go to the Bokak or the normal one? I'm just thinking. Because the Bokak has the inflated... Yeah, but the Bokak has more egos that I'm comparing against, to be fair. So... I guess this is... Actually, I mean, I guess I can do fusions. Eh, sure, why not? Let's do it. Rewind time! Oh, and we get an event. I'm actually going to go down. I'm going to hope that there's no event up there. Alright, we're pretty much win rateable now. Like, I'm not going to lie to you. Normal has more chance for the watches. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But this also has a tier 4 of its own. I'm not going to lie to you. I can literally just win rate it. I'm so strong right now. Jesus. Yeah. Boom.
달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은 하나.
Claim your bones.
훌륭하군. 한수 배워.
Holy poise. Yeah, that's what I like to call perma crits, baby. 100% crit chance.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데 나중에 따로
대안은 충분합니다.
Is it ever craftable? I thought it did. I thought TKT had a craftable tier 4.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
그래.
Besides the watches, I thought it. Oh no, am I thinking of the? I'm thinking of the. Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong one. I was thinking of the tier 4, but there's only 2 craftable tier 4s.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Boop, bang. Bam, 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 bam. One that gives my power is kind of broken. Yeah, poise gifts are really good. Do you run as Gregor? He's part of the family. He's a pirate. Yar, har, fiddly dee. The Horfront might be a problem. Shouldn't fuse it to the end if you're going to kill me off that second. So there's something very special about the Horfront. It makes them lose clash power, which is fair, I guess. I mean, it makes him lose clash power, so I guess he does get weaker, to be fair. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think we're already strong enough. I don't think I'm worried about him. I am literally... I'm pretty strong now. I don't even have a clear mirror yet. Is there a better version of every poise? Lucky Pouch pretty much mega buffs you. Okay. Grand welcome. That's another fusion gift. Alright, please be event. Ooh. That's another poise gift. The thing is, I can probably sell a lot of my poise gifts or fuse a lot of my poise gifts. I don't need much of them anymore. A clash power. Oh, clash power. No way. I love coin power.
저놈들.
Ah, British people. What if I hit win rate on you?
망설임이
저쪽
없도록.
주장에
What would you do?
나온다.
You'd lose. This is a trick question. Goodbye, British man. Ooh, that's a 5%. Thank God I'm not drinking. Ah, imagine if I was drinking again, dude. I would be crashing out.
배워냈어요.
God damn, Sinclair. Holy shit. That's why they call him the baby bird right there.
배워내기 충분합니다.
5% from Ton, take a sip. Ah, thank God.
끝나면 맛있는
Thank
술이 기다릴
fuck. Go do that.
죄를
표정 좋아진 거
새겨주겠어.
봐라. 아,
침착한 결과.
Oh, 5% from Otis, take a sip.
곤약 같은 놈이
Oh, 5% from,
뭐냐?
Nah, alright, they're over there.
너는
Whoa.
확실하게 달라지는
How long do we
감각이
have to boss level amount of skills as an ID? I mean, I feel like we already have boss level skills as an ID, no?
된다면
I felt like that with my Manchaland manager. I felt like that with Manchaland. She kind of had boss levels.
혈이
166.
흉터의 결과요.
All right. I can get myself comfortable. This is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long day. Okay. Epic encounter. Can I please get a fusion of some sort?
준비
I need to get 4. This is gonna be a little bit of a money sink because I need to get 4 fucking watches. 4 sips.
망설임이
There you
없도록.
go. Spend 1 turn getting some poise for the group.
그렇지
My guys to go back to the drink mindset.
달빛에서 잘려나갈 올바른
배워내고
I'm remembering. My body is like remembering. I got the old case as a clear word. Oh, that's true. So I can get one of the watches. So I gotta hope for the other watch then.
된다면 자질이
I think that's the white watch I got.
나중에 따로
확실하게
설명할래.
달라지는 감각이었네.
육천을 끝난다.
You guys couldn't reach 200? We definitely could have. We so could have done it.
육천.
It would have been so easy to do it.
곤약 같은 놈이
침착한 결과입니다.
갖다 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
We were so close to 200. It's insane, man. We would have made it. All right. Money. There weren't any alcohol left. I know. Ooh, that's Gossipium. I mean, I do need tier 4s, so I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's rusted clock hands. We'll take that. So I need as many clock hands as possible. I've got 1 tier 4 guaranteed. Can I get the other case? Maybe? Booze. No, the booze. I'll get the booze, don't worry later. I'll get later. Pretty sure I got 3 in my lushes. Bad luck. I also need tier 4s to be fair with you. So like, I probably should not be like skipping over these fusion recipes. So we can guarantee make 1 of the clocks. But I need to make the other clock. Is the keg a fusion? I'm trying to remember. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm doing well. How you doing? Yeah, this and that makes epicenter. I need the crafted tier 4, so this is a crafted tier 4. What do I do? Oh wait, can I make this now? Angel cut. Do I have angel cut? I don't have angel cut. Oh, I'll fuse angel cut real quick. There we go. Angel cut into devil snare module. That's another crafted tier 4. So that's... You're not a crafter tier 4. I need to get you to... Let's buy... this keg. Promo search. I think the clock spring is a crafted tier 4? Yeah, I need the venom... Okay, I need that with venomous skin. I'll do one more and see if I get lucky. Oh, well, I mean, that's a tier 4. I'll take it. That's definitely a tier 4. That's definitely a tier 4. And what if I do? Alright, well, at least we'll get one guaranteed tier 4 at the end of this. You got the regular... No, this is the Bokak. We got the Bokak one. So, we're at floor what? Is this floor 4? We're at floor 4, and we're gonna have, what, 3 fusion gifts? So we're a little bit behind. A little behind on runs right now. Luckily for me, I can pretty much two-shot these robots. Oh, 3-shot them. Okay, baby bird, let's go. The PL looks at how to plays. It's funny. Really, guys? No one wanted to kill that? Alright, you play kill it. Bam, 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 bam. Take care. He is the yapper. I was about to say, bro, how did he win a clash at -20? Flip. Stop that. Stop that right now. Decisive dive. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. And let's kick him into the... Whoa. Whoa, whoa. What the... Dude, the camera angles we're getting... is kind of crazy this update, no? God damn, what was that camera angle? That was a little freaky. I'm pretty... Wait, was that gonna... Let's just attack that. There we go. He controls his whole body. Okay, it's a very good thing I decided to attack the other head. Oh no, I lose! Watch this AoE, by the way. Yeah, this guy's cooked. Oh! Welcome to the jungle, you bastard. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ooh, 294. Now I just need a rusty coin. Whoa, again with the camera angle. Freaky camera angle. Okay, yeah, dude. Okay, I think there's a camera bug in this update. The camera is freaking out, man. Hey, free tier 3. Grab this. Alright, well, we got one unique tier 4. Not freaky enough. As much as I want to go to both of these, I can't. I don't have the glasses. Wait, I think I can fuse... No, there's no tier 5s here I can fuse. Let's refresh. I could go to Evil Defining and fuse Nebulizer. That'll be one. Let me have a look at my situation real quick. So, can I sort? No, I can't. We have one... No, hold on. 1, 2, 3 fusions right now. Wait, only 3? 1, 2, 3. Nebulizer has a fusion? Yep. Although I don't know if Nebulizer counts as a tiered themed fusion. I assume it counts as a themed fusion because, well, it's the gas harpoon. So, so we only have we're a little bit behind right now. Nebi is the Lantern though. Yeah. The harpoon leg is a fusion. It does? Okay, cool. Well, let's get them out of the way then. Maybe get some more gifts on the way. We need to hoard gifts and start fusing. That is true. Only obtainable in 5. Yeah, that makes sense. We need to start also... So we need to not only be grabbing more themed gifts, we need to be start grabbing other gifts from the craftable tier. So I have to be on the lookout for any ego gifts that are from... what do you call it? Like other fusions that I need to use.
바람구멍을 내주지.
조장이 한마디 했나 본데.
Which I generally know, I just haven't been doing.
흐트러지게.
We also need 20 tier 4s, which I feel like might not be an issue if I sack every single gift I have to make a fusion. I feel like if I sack every single gift I have at the end of the floor 10, I think I'll be able to have that. Assume I craft one of every keyword. That's what? Poise, Rupture, Bleed, Grammar,
과연 저자에게는
sinking,
그런 형세가 적절했겠군.
Burn,
좋은 수였다고 보네.
Charge. That's 7. Then the damage types is 3. It's 10. So as long as I do one of everything once, I'll have at least 10. And then I have a few tier 4, and then I know I have a few tier 10, yeah, a few tier 4s.
별것도 아니네.
Is 3 this common move from the trailer? No. Yeah, so the way that, okay, so the way that his S3 works is when he activates the S3,
훌륭하군.
he will apply a buff to an, one of the high show, and then that activates the Ascendant skill 3. For both Mao in the middle. Yeah, we do, that Mao in the middle would be easy. We need that.
기세가 좋군. 밝은 달 아래 맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야.
I think we gotta go to the ones that I need also. I also need money before I get there. Like I need money.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
In the same turn, yeah.
흉터의 결과요.
Bow, bow, bow.
확실하게 달라지는 감각이었네.
Oh, claim his bones.
배워냈어요.
Goodbye.
절묘한 하나.
Goodbye. Do, 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 do. I'm stoked. 1 in a billion S3s. Another pendant. Dude, I make so many pendants. They call me the pendant merchant. Galappo! I do need your skin. Wait, that's not Galappo. That's skin profit. Ooh.
그대
Boo. Actually, I do need the candle from him. That's a fusion. Never mind. Unboo. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
망설임이 없도록.
Alright, time to absolutely destroy you.
확실하게
I will destroy these villagers and show them the pain that I have.
너는 좀
Base 1% of my pain.
나중에 따로 술 좀 할래.
그렇지 않은 것. 흐트러지게.
I'm going to tear it up. I've noticed that the S1 and 2s for Hong Ishmael, they share the same coins. Yes! I actually did mention that not only are they similar in coins, they're also similar in affinity as well. And also, they're kind of similar in effect. Of course. Do I think Q Kong will be viable without the high shoe? Oh, 100%. Yeah, he's fine.
끝나면 맛있는
He'll be fine. The high shoe, I mean, the high shoe will definitely make it better. But he definitely seems to have the ability to do it without them if he wants.
카타 대기만 해도 설려나가.
Of course, he benefits better with them. It's like Bloodfeed. It's like Sancho. Yeah, you can use Sancho without him, but you're gonna feel it, you know. He needs to be able to solo Chibu.
조금 전에 귀하들이
True.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 못 살수들의 본보기가 될 정도야. 과히 좋군.
Even if you have 1 or 2 high show with him, I think that's like really good. You just need a little bit. You don't need all of them. Obviously, if you have all of them, the better. And that's what that banner is. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. If you're a new player, if you started in Kanto 8, and I'm talking specifically in the Kanto 8, if I was you, I would be pulling on the high show banner, not the fucking Honglu banner. I would pull on the high show banner and just hope I get Ryoshu Otis as well. Then you can shard for the rest. Is Otis the free one? That's unfortunate. Here. Here. Wrath. Alright, how's everything going? Yep, that's all good. Shard the loot. Pretty much. Please release Kanto 9.
훌륭하군.
Release Kanto 9 and my life is yours. Gives you.
잘려나간 꼬라지를 보라지. 뭐냐?
Blep blep.
너는 좀 자질이.
Alright, we are going to absolutely destroy the prophet of skin. One might even call him the skin prophet.
기세가 좋군.
I'm not sure what he's
맑은
profiting
바람에
from, but
맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이
better die for it, so there you go. Take it as you will, buddy. Take it as you will. I am also definitely getting counted here, but you know what? We ball. What does stagger level be? 1 or 2? Good question. I'm not sure. Bonk.
과연 저자에게는
I love all the high shows, so I'm ready. I agree. I love them. I'm a big fan. I think they're neat. Otis? Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, what the fuck? Basalt, you just... Basalt didn't even skill 3. You just got counted. What the fuck? Okay, weird. That's kill him then. Damn. Me high show ID word. I lack C Gregor. Need the poise slate for Lord Lu. Bruh. We'll get second interval if they're late on finishing 9. That means there might be more high show. More. More. Oh fuck. Am I feeling lucky, chat? I barely catch myself after absentmindedly picking up the coin and walking to the machine. I should think this through. 99% of gamblers quit while they're ahead. Ooh. The sauce sucks the coin in and nothing. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Fine. I don't need it. You know what? I don't need it, chat. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I 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 definitely don't need it. I don't need it. What am I missing? Let's hear. I need the pot. Oh, can I fuse this yet? Hold on. Midwinter, it requires a fusion. In fact, don't they both need fusions? Hold on. Yeah, the coat is a fusion. Sinking is a fusion. Lepo Eye, you are not a fusion. I know that. No fusion. Oh, smoke and mirror is a fusion. What do I want? What do I have? What do I have? I just need everything. TBH. I need a little bit of everything. Charge I could do. What if I just do normal refresh? Oh, fragment. Well, I kind of do need that. Yoink. Thank you. Skeletal Crumble. I don't think Skeletal Crumble's a fusion. No, it isn't. Alright, let's save the money. Last fall, so you can get the effect last if it's a team-specific Giga Gift. I'm not really that stressed. I'm pretty confident I could kill floor 10 with this current level right now. So it's also just... I'm also fusing it so I don't forget. I will forget. Hey! Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do.
아름다운 것.
And beautifully critted up. Cha, Maganera. Cha, Maganera. Cha, Maganera.
할 생각을 하는군요.
Cha, Maganera.
맞는 연장을 쓰란 말이야.
Alright. Ow, ow, ow. And fuck you. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
절묘한 한압이었군.
Get Don Quixote, loser. Do-do-do-do.
대안에게 충분합니다.
Hey, nice job, Otis. Humans have completed all the name packs. Got any tips of the boys team? Lucky Pouch ASAP. Like ASAP. Like ASAP. You want that Lucky Pouch. Lucky Pouch is like the most important one. Amber's gonna be left stunned. So after his Lord pull up with a better version of his attack. She's gonna be swept away. She's gonna be swept away. She's gonna be swept away. It's gonna be swept away. There we go. That's one kill on her. Ja, Maganera.
절명에 달하는 형세를 취해
And now we kill her.
상응하는 대응책이 있어야 할 것이네. 그렇지 않으면 물의 배들.
Ahab, who are you? Lord Fire, I am you, but stronger.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈이.
And goodbye, Hag.
갖다 대기만 해도 썰려나가는
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage.
올곧은 한압, 피어나 훌륭하고. 한수 배워.
There we go. That is Ahab done. Excellent. So Konglu's passive just denies the whole after attack die of TOTB. Yep. That is parallel mode. In a random gift, please. Illusionary, whatever's. Take this. And I think we need this, actually. I'm going to take the brutality. We need this. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, what do we need? We need fusion. Faith is nice. Dude, why couldn't I have gotten this from fucking yesterday's stream, bro? Are you kidding me? Okay, what do we need, chat? Let's have a look. We need Nocturnal Sweeping. I think Nocturnal Sweeping is probably going to be a good one. We don't have the Rupture gift, so that the Unchanging doesn't work yet. Miracle. We could do Miracle, maybe. I don't know if we actually have enough money. We might not have enough money for Miracle. Save Miracle if I can. Marshland, no. Changing, no. Surrendered, witnessing, no. God, where are the craftable tier 4s, bro? Where are the theme packs? You're gonna make me really do Unchanging? I mean, I could do Unchanging, but I'm not gonna get anything from it. I really... Why is it not giving... Okay, one more. Okay, there's the Bokak. We'll go here. And I'll get the robes too. I was about to say, dude, they're making me Making me work for my ego. There's June. But it's also next to an event. You know, but I need money. For the fusion? Yeah, I need the fusion, but I don't have the rupture. Yeah, I'll run it on June. I don't have the rupture gift, so I can't actually do the fusion. Yeah, I know, but I don't have the umbrella. So I can't, like, win, because I don't have the umbrella. We're gonna fight June for fun.
난자오. 흉터의 결과요.
Yeah.
달빛조차 찬란하고 올곧은 하나.
Oh no. You know this password can be infinitely reused? Nah. No way. It's a one-time use. It's 1000% a one-time use. Pop. Bones claimed.
뭐냐?
Imagine if LCB could bring Ihuga gifts outside the dungeon, then we could be a threat.
자질이 있는데.
That would be really funny. Me walking up to fucking Herman with clear mirror calm water. Instantly evaporating her. Instantly evaporating her. Yeah, I wanna. Oh, why am I dominating against June? I don't want to dominate against June. I want to lose against June. Well, I think he's just gonna. Yeah, fuck it, just let it rip. Damn. Why roll all S1s? What's going on? Aha! June, you fucking idiots! Fuck you! Claims your bones! Oh no, he's gonna say fuck me, claim my bones. He's like, oh fuck you, claim your bones. Fuck you, claim your bones. Oh, never mind. He lost his counter. Goodbye, June.
흉터의 결과요.
Goodbye. Is there a reason why ego gifts aren't used outside the mirror dungeon? Something something fathoms something something. The fathom, the mirror of the fathoms.
표정 좋아진 거 봐라. 아, 내가 사는 건 아니다.
흉터의
It's
결과.
half the city minimum. True. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the fathoms. Where it's like intangible, like it's not real. That might explain why they can't bring it out. Ah, I do need Thorny Path, I think. Gladly accept a random tier 2. Whatever. You gift would be at Starve the City. Yeah, what do I do if, like... Just with people that will be able to kick Ricardo's ass. Me when I walk up to Ricardo with a fucking rock. He's like, what the fuck? Is that a rock? And then I beat him to death with it. Faith and clear mirror load.
너는 좀 자질이 있는데.
We are able to reach level 90 here. You know what level the tides of the game. Is 90 the max? I remember the graph is like 75, right?
한수 배웠네. 절묘한 하나 비었군.
흉터의 결과요.
그래.
Everyone has a built-in Morris Taser. That would be funny.
바람구멍을 내주지.
표정 좋아진 거.
Oh no, I've been struck.
내가 사는 건
Never
아니다.
mind, JK. You have been hit. Not me. Actually walking close to a weak creeper before being hit with a red Cassifian paired downpour melted eyeball. Have I ever played Limbus with your life on the line?
침착한 결과입니다.
You will. After I'm done with it.
흉터의 결과요.
Because I'm going psycho mode. I'm going Psycho Mantis. I am the Rock. What?
저놈들.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
저쪽 조장이 한마디 했나 보네.
The Punch of Manatees.
달빛조차 잘려나간 올곧은 하나.
Alright, flank and thrust.
한수 배웠네.
That's the secret Isang technique. Passed down from generations.
뭐냐? 너는 좀 자질이 있는.
Alright, claim those bones.
나중에 따로 술좀 말고.
절면 하나
But we really need the sword handle, by the way.
수 있겠죠?
We didn't get the event, so we're gonna have to try and fuse for it. Or shop it. I'll try shop it, and if not, we'll fuse for it. I think it's a tier 3 handle, right? Is this a tier 3 handle or a tier 2 handle? Might be a tier 2 handle, actually.
혈이 난 흉터의
I
결과야.
can't remember if this is a tier 2. I guess... Oh, no. I'll check. Flame. Bones. Oh!
아름다운 것
Imagine if we get the mirror with 20 floors.
그렇지 않아.
That would be... It's tier 3? Okay, thank you guys. That will make it easier to fuse then.
하나 가져간다.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo.
살을 베어내.
Urban Plague, small urban nightmare level. Yippee! We are urban nightmare, yay! With the fell bullet sang MD stuff, by the way. The last time I did that was when I did the initial time.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
When we did it the first time, but I'm not probably gonna do it much specifically because it'll be too fast. Like I'll clear the run too fast, and then I'll be like, well, what do I do now?
즐겁겠군. 아름다운 것
Zero gives us levels.
그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게 달빛조차 잘려나갈 올곧은
Ooh.
하나
Ah.
훌륭하고
Yeah, they're cheating!
배웠네.
Ow. Passive ruining. Speaking of ruining, dude, these guys are ruining my run by hurting me. Die. Explodes you with my mind.
뭐냐?
Explodes you with my yield my flesh to claim thy bones.
좀 할래. 그래. 끝나면 맛있는 술.
I know. Mr. Ever doesn't ever win rate, but
표정
we're so strong right now that I'm just gonna hit win rate until we get to the shop.
아니다.
That's the real fun. Like a library?
비껴 배워버렸군.
흉터의 결과야.
Like a library. The 6RR pack is actually the best way to grind Starlight too.
그럼이 좋아. 나는
Ain't no one clashing against Yisang. When Yisang ramps up, no one can stop him.
흐드러지게 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
First time. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. You've caught me on a little bit of a low energy because of yesterday's endeavors, but I am here to entertain. I am here to provide. Let me explain what we're doing right now. Currently, we are achievement gaming, and the achievement we're going for is a 20 fusion, 20 tier 4s, and 8 fusions. Currently, we have what, 3 fusions, which is not a lot. We're kind of behind a lot. I need a lot more. I need to get like Nocturnal and W Corp instantly. Speaking of, I really need the slash gift now. Okay, well, I need that. I also need the burning intellect, don't I? Okay, hold on. Let's do some. Let me fuse this tier 3 first. Okay, this is gonna be annoying because I need to not fuse something that I'm actually using. The tier 2, I need the tier 3. Do this. Oh, so lucky. I got 1 hill first try. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got the 1 hill first try. Fuse this. Okay. Currently, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 tier 4 fusions. And we're at floor 6. So we really need to step up. Like a lot. But I can buy some normal fusions recipes here. Which is really good. Like intellect, charred disc. I don't think I bought charred disc. I can buy charred disc right now. Okay, here we go. Wolf train sweepers. Yeah, okay. Now we save my money, I think. 100%. there any fusions I can do right now? Or am I like edged? Am I literally edged on like every fucking fusion gift in Mankind right now? That's how it feels like right now. Oh wait, also I forgot. Hold on, the nebulizer. Oh wait, I already did. No wait, nebulizer and the gas offer. I knew I was forgetting a fusion. There you go. And see, I told you I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, so we're actually okay. I thought we were behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're actually at 5 right now, which is way better than I thought. See, okay, I completely forgot about that. That's good. We're at 5 right now. And we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tier 4s. So we're almost at 20 tier 4s. Is there a little reason why she's so hot? Yeah, she's a sexy lady. Also, you chose to do since I lost because you need 3 gifts for the 1 fusion? Yeah, fair enough. Are there any, don't mind me. So, considering we lost to A3 ego gifts offense. No clear mirror.
기세가 좋군.
Slash here for a fusion 2. The slash tier 4 fusion? No, I think it's just a slash gift. We're getting the slash gift at the end of this, so I'm not worried about that. Clear mirror, I'm gonna get clear mirror, but I don't need clear mirror right now. I need to focus on having enough money for the other gifts. So I'm more focused on getting the gifts first, like the theme packs, and then at the end, when I need to like, okay, I need to get the rest of the tier 4s, I can do it. Also, I know I'm nerfing insanity, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Well, okay, I would have been fine if we didn't roll a 5%. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? I haven't done a hard Kim in a while. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. 1 fat yield my flesh right now. What would I recommend for getting ego gift compendium completion? That's an odd one. Oh, there it is, dude. That's what I need. This is good. Sorry, give me a sec. I lost my train of thought. What I recommend for ego gift completion? So, what I recommend is pretty much this. Go into the passives, and you want to get all the money and shop stuff as much as possible. And then you're just going to sit there, and you're going to fucking just grab everything you need. Also, I think this might stagger him before this. I think Don Quixote might stagger him. Yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. Don Quixote's too strong, chat. No, she's too strong. Is he gonna wake up because of Red Gossipium? No, okay. Bone claiming will be next turn, I think. We'll be fine. Next turn we'll bone claim. Probably. Assuming there's a next turn. There might not be a next turn. He might be dead. No, hold on. Wait, Otis finishes him off? Holy shit, Otis the Goatus. He doesn't take him play for the fusion. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to take as many fusion components as possible. Tier 4s? I'll naturally get enough tier 4s. That's why Gossipium? True. I'll gladly take money. More money, more power. Old robe. And lightning rod. Yeah, I'm just kind of grabbing everything I think I need. Okay, so this is important. We need nocturnal sweeping or... Oh, literally perfect. Ooh! And we get 2 of the fusion recipes. Okay. This is perfect. Okay. We 100% get 2 of the fusion recipes. And we can do this. We haven't got any pride. Sinclair, don't lose, please. Thank you. So that's a fusion right there.
칼을 부딪힐 수
But I guess that's fair. Thanks. Yeah, you don't have to do ego gift search, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're missing like one really annoying, if you're missing like one annoying gift, it's fair.
맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야. 기아는
That's a great check. Yep, need that. Hello, hi show.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
And I want to do more damage. True.
뭐냐?
On a time ripper, he had 86 offensive down. I love Waika Supreme.
나중에 따로 설명할래.
And nocturnal my sweeping until like Ricardo. I love having 1,000 clash potential.
혈이 흉터의
Holy shit. I love one-shotting fucking Haisho.
카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸 보니
달빛조차
Like goddamn.
올고든 하나. 훌륭하군. 한 수 배웠네.
There we go.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I'm from bleed proc anyway, so why would you want them staggered? Exactly! That's the best part. Do I think they'll make them fusible part of the regular shot pull after the Inferno is done? Nah, they might just stay a permanent thing. I don't see why they would change. Unless they change the game mechanics around it, I don't think it'll change. And then I don't need a player. I didn't have to get 300. I locked for a new player. Fair enough. I don't remember if you have to claim a run to count as discovering a new gift. Does anyone know? Has anyone tested that? If you don't have to claim a run, you could just ego search at the beginning, like all the gifts, and then just reset. But I don't remember. I think you might have to claim.
저런 건
Pretty sure. I feel like you have to claim. You don't have to claim? Really? Well, there you go. I guess you could just sit in the fucking discovery. Or the middle. I think I've seen him before. But my baby bird, baby. Chains of loyalty.
실은 망설임이 없군요.
Fuse, recipes. We want to do the talisman, and we need the tier 2 blunt. Talisman. There's one more. Now we need the other chains, which is a tier 2, but let's do some refreshes. Unless I see something here. Do I have dust to dust? No. Where do I have the pot? Blunt. Oh, there's the umbrella. There it is. I'll take the umbrella as well. Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna fuse the blunt gift. Okay, so this makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, damn, I'm at 7 already. I only need one more fusion gift. And I think I could do unconfronting, and I have the umbrella here, so I could just do unconfronting. So let's do like some baby refreshers, I guess. Well, let me just do like a tremor. I mean, I'll gladly accept fragment. It is fast. What achievements are we doing? Do I mean unchanging? Sorry, is that not what I said? Oh, that's another tier 4. Yeah. So currently what we're doing is we are doing the Craft 8 themed pack fusion tier 4s, and we're collecting 20 tier 4s. And 10 recipe only tier 4s at the same time. Yeah, that's what I'm currently trying to do. A big dong ring ass and you're done. Pretty much. But I'm also buying out everything that is used for fusions. Is Finfigality used in a fusion? What's my opinion on skill replacement? Skill replacements are insanely strong. Like, very good. Like, very, very good to do skill replacements. I'm gonna save my... I'll do one more and then I'm saving my money. Okay, save my money. Skill replacements are extremely necessary. The only reason I'm not doing it right now is because I need to save my money. I'm paranoid about not having enough.
직접 손봐주지.
I'll do it next week. Yeah, so now we can go beat Dongrang. We can also beat W Corp if we want, but we'll do Dongrang, I guess. Sweepers! Sweepers will be scary. Do they actually clash high? Yeah. What if I just dodged? The banger soundtrack. I love the soundtrack. It's such a good soundtrack. I love that the sweepers block you. Like, they block your vision. I know some people find it annoying, but I think it's very fitting that, like, I am struggling to read what my characters do because the game, like, that's, like, how much sweepers there are. 1 billion sweepers. Okay, good. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So for the poise. There's the shoot number and I love that, yeah. Oh, cut him in half. Cut them down, Mal. Cut them down, Mal. Go to full 10 with 6 Blaze skill 3s. Honestly, true. I really should be replacing Sinclair's because his is goated. There's just no downside for me to doing that. So I'll worry about the skill replacements, I guess, once I know I have all the gifts that I need. You're supposed to obey me. The 7th magic bullet. Alright, wave 2. This is gonna be where it gets hard. Scabbard's like, the pose is cool, but why? We don't need this Scabbard. We don't need the where we're going. You're a block, right? You're a counter. Counter might get staggered. Funky dodge. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll all be fine. You're all fine. You're all fine. I know it says struggling, but it's not really struggling. It's fake. Rationalist. Is it the correct term to describe your conundrum? I lose. It's fine. It's all tactical. I do need to heal Mersault though, because he's getting low on HP. Okay, I need to start healing my team. Stop hitting my team, bro, please. Ow. Okay, it's the sweeper fighting. It hurt. I won't lie. It do hurt. Sinclair. You know, you are in fell bullet range. Oh wait, there's a missile. Never mind. I'll hold off for now. But I'll be back, Sinclair. I'll be back. What floor is this? This is floor, like, 8, I think, as well? I just block this. Almost got a fell bullet. Might actually do this. Oh, actually, is this even gonna trigger his passive? Ooh, I don't have any res, actually. How much bleed do you have on you, Assault? Oh, you have no bleed, you're fine. I'm gonna start spamming ego. Yeah, he dies. I gotta not do that. You know what? Crush bound. And pursuance. Why not?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I'd live.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Sun shower? Sun shower. I'm kind of cooked. I took a lot of damage. It's fine. I live. I have protection this turn and next turn. Ow. I hit him with a flanking thrust. Ooh, almost got that one. Okay, let's crush them with this. I have a tremor stone, so this should do a lot. Yeah, okay, it just wiped out all of them. Also, I actually do heal from that, so that's useful. Yeah, one more left. Only one left.
어찌 들릴지 모르겠으나 과히 검기 같았어.
I'm flanking. And a good old thrust of the flanks. Boom. Alright, wait, 4-3. 4-3, baby! Oh, 4-3. Wave 3, bro. What am I? Wave 3. Oh shit, okay, it's looking a little scary. It's looking a little scary, lads. I won't lie to you, it's looking a little scary, but it's alright, we'll live. We'll live. I'm interested in how much percentage you need to comfortably start doing loadouts. There's a lot of loadouts, to be fair. So, it depends on how they do it this time. I guess we'll have to see, right? I do think they'll change the loadout a little bit, either making it maybe less rare, like, less harder ones common and more, like, normal IDs. Like, might do a She ID. Like, everyone's got She. More 2-star ID loadouts, maybe. You can see it. You think he hates this? I am the one who is British. That is my greatest weapon. I'm lagging? What do you mean I'm lagging? I've never lagged in my... What? Guys, I'm not lagging. What do you mean I'm lagging? Am I lagging? Guys, you wouldn't lie to me. I'm not lagging, right? Kill Lance is now tweak. Rolled a 5% on the heal of my flesh. It happens. Left. Yeah, I'm lagging. What do you mean I'm lagging? Let me look at my settings. YouTube says I'm fine. Oh, wait, hold on. YouTube says I'm fine. Oh, stream lagged a second ago. Okay. My gameplay is lagging. The fuck, my gameplay is lagging. Could be the... It's because of the sweepers? Well, I'll do this just in case. Okay. Hey, I got the fragment. Nice. Oh, because of sweepers? Right, my bad. Okay, this is good. I'll take it. HP. It was fine there? Oh, okay. I think I have talisman, so I'll take this. Alright, well there's Unchanging, so we can go Unchanging. And we can get ourselves the the final fusion gift, at least we need. It is the final gift, right? We need 8. So we need 8 fusion gifts, but then we need 10 craftable fusions. Right? So what are we at now? Unorganized like this. I'll just count it later. Alright, well this will be another fusion. Right, fuck it, let's ball. The merry-go-round! I'll do the merry-go-round or whatever's left after we're done with the, after we're done. In the circle. Got some bleed gifts of fusion. True. We do need to actually start using some of these gifts we have.
저놈들 흐름이
바람구멍을
바뀌었어.
내주지.
저쪽 조장이 한마디 한다고.
I've noticed something about the win rate. It's not picking you in my flush as much anymore as it used to.
뭐냐?
I wonder if they patched that already.
너
I remember there was a patch about
나중에 따로 술
this a while ago, but I thought it was for forecasts, not for like adjustment. Also, poor Gregor, bro. He's not getting any of the blade lineage buffs. I might swap him out for full stop Honglu so we can start clashing better. The tier 3 T-Corp timepiece is starting to shove, essentially a better version of the sweeper tank. Patches of what? What did you say? Got hands. Yeah, I mean, let's sloth back at Tools. They love beating your ass. I also love rolling skill 1s. To be fair, I haven't been replacing, so it's my fault. Yeah. Mamori.
달빛조차 잘려나갈
Mamori.
한
Hey,
수
Gregor's got that potential.
조금 전에
Full stop
기아들의
to life.
전투는 못 살수들의
Let's
본보기가
kill
될
you.
정도였네.
Let's kill you.
과히 좋군.
Everyone jump these. There we go.
즐겁겠군.
These rocks got hands. Who decided that?
했어요.
I sure, baby bird. He took out one all his own. Oh well.
난
What a baby bird.
흉터의 결과.
절묘한
You're a big bird now.
확실하게
You're a what?
갈라지는 감각이었네.
I know it's too late right now, but is a mix of Kurokoma and BL better than a full BL Kurokoma? Probably not. It's probably better to do one or the other. You can do both, there's nothing stopping you. If you had to do that, the minimum is literally 3-3
카타 대기만 해도 썰려 나가는 걸
to get
보니
both buffs. And you need Ishmael and Assault
물러서지
to
않겠습니다.
be them like in there as well. I'm in Mendy. Ah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're not really gonna get you're not really getting any of the like the. If you don't care about not getting the
흐트러지게.
you know 5 ID like encounter gifts, then that's fine. If you're gonna get the Kurokoma and BL specific gifts, they don't need a team of 5. They only need a team of 3. If you want to do it for fun, you definitely can. Just be aware that the 5 requirement ego gifts will not work for you, but the Blade Lineage theme gifts will work.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Bunk,
흉터의
bunk.
결과요.
Stab, stab, stab. Okay, one down. The next one to go. Another talisman, yoink. Sun shower. That's a dog. I love my dog. Well, do you already have the... I mean, might as well do this. Do I get Tremor, Burn, or Rupture team? Who do you have more of? That's always my my first question. Like, first of all, it's who do you have more of, and like, who do you have more fun with? And then the answer is just you follow that.
어머, 부탁드려요.
When am I doing Strongest Sancho? I will be doing it. Don't you worry. Okay. Hello, dog. I'm gonna build up some poise on you. I'm actually, I think I'll just fucking kill the dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I should just be able to jump him. Yeah, he's got hands though. Hold on. Like, I forgot to swap out Gregor for Honglu. It's fine. Okay.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Flanking thrust. Oh, baby.
올거든 하나. 훌륭하군.
That's some big numbers. I think we'll have Kong as a rental ID when the update comes out. Maybe if they want to do Haishu first. I don't think so because they just did a poise run, so I don't think they will. I think it'll be someone else. Cassetti ID? I would like one more Blood Fiend, I feel like. I feel like one Blood Fiend would definitely be good. Just one Blood Fiend extra. As a treat. Like I don't think he'll be a 2-star. He might be a 3-star. But if they do make a 2-star Blood Fiend, I understand it. It's probably a 3-star. Just one more Blood Fiend. Just one more. Oh, I broke his head. There we go. Another mono Blood Fiend. Yes. Why not a little more? Do you get special interaction with Magic Sancho? Probably not. I agree. He might have to do his own thing. Which is also why I don't think we will really get a Blood Fiend. Because the Blood Fiend's gimmick are supposed to be with Sancho. So unless they're gonna, I don't know, do something with it. This is the Clash broke. It's not my fault. The Clash got broken and I just had to use my flesh. But I never claimed the bones. I did not claim those bones. I did not. One more battle. We're on floor 8, right? Yeah, we're on floor 8. Or we're on floor 9 or 8. I don't even remember anymore. I do think it would be a neat idea for them to like do that so they could start, what's the word? Like imagine having 2 types of Blood Fiends. Oh, hi. Hello. Excuse me. I'm still drunk. I didn't unoppose it. The Clash broke. I was targeting a Clash and they broke it before he did it. Also, Falcon Punch. Oh, yeah, all of y'all robots deserve that. Rupture Blood Fiend? He could be like a Rupture 2-star, I guess, but... Or a 3-star, I'm not sure. Sinclair gotta get another 3-star Rupture ID? Or a third one? Maybe. The Generator X ID. Yeah, pretty much. Prince of La Mancha Land. The Prince of La Mancha Land. Oh, this is dumb. There you go. Why do some of the Blood Fiends have Rupture? Because they felt like it, I guess. Then they became the boss raid. True. Yeah, I think some of them have Rupture because it's like a Flupture. I think it's cool. I want more. I wouldn't mind more Flupture. But I want to use Fang Hunt more. Fang Hunt does better if you have bleed on them. Funk. You know someone else remembers Generator X. Good show. Didn't deserve what CN did to it. Oh, a lot of shows don't deserve what CN did to it. A lot of shows didn't deserve it. I think the Librarian IDs will go on the rental. Maybe. What are you up to now on achievements? I'm at 75%, and I'm currently getting a large chunk to do with fusion gifts. And I am not fighting you, bro. Yeah, I do not care. I'm not fighting you. I don't feel like fighting you. Oh, that sucks. You're not gonna make... I think... I just get out of there, right? Yeah, I just get healed. So. Okay. W Rodia. No way. Rodia. Ooh, hey, look. Clear mirror. I didn't even need a fuse for it. Try, it just came to me. In a dream. Wrist guards is definitely a... Isn't it a fusion? Oh, hell no. Yes, actually, in fact, I could fuse that right now. Holy shit. Oh my god, I could finally fuse a charge gift. Holy shit, finally, after 1 million years. Okay, that's one. Anything else I can fuse? Close. Do a few more refreshers here until I find something. The nail. I think I can do something with the nail. Nail needs the blood sac, which I don't have, but that's the only thing I need left. So yeah, I can do that. Oh, I don't need it. Portrait. I don't think I have any sinking stuff, so it's not worth doing that. Dip bleed. Do I have him? I don't think so. Wait, I do need the fire though. Armored shock? Yeah. Also, I think I have the burn gift. Hold on. Yeah, charred burning flyer. Charred earth burning. Alright, we're doing a count. How many tier 4s do I have? How many craftables? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what am I counting? Am I stupid? How many tier 4s do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. I have 21 eager gifts. Now I need 10 craftable fusions. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 crafted fusions. Now I need to see how many theme pack fusions I have, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this one will be the 8th one. I think we're good. Would I join the thumb if Leyhand Gaming was my superior? 100%. No hesitation. I think we're good now. I think we just need to go to a shop and survive. Current objective, survive. Now upgrade this. Upgrade you. Okay, let's go. Is this going to be the dog or is this going to be the farmer? Who are we gonna get? The dog or the farmer? I don't know his weakness buffs off by heart. Farmer! Which means it's copyright. Audio fucking jungle. God damn you. Audio jungle. I love audio jungle. Also, I was supposed to stop at Honglu. I'm gonna put some music. You know what? Lei Hang theme. Lunatic. Thank you, Lunatic. Very cool. It's gonna be loud, isn't it? I gotta be very careful. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Go Gadget Millie song. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Four poise Hydra when the Lord buy you out. A chunk of the Hydra have poise mixed in their kit, so yeah, there's a lot of them. And also Z-Tune is also poise. It's very important because she's very adorable. I can do a Thorokage here actually. Why I'm lagging a bit? Why am I lagging? Oh my god, hold on. Where's my PC? Oh, my PC. What do you expect, man? I need to get a new PC, chat. Oh my god, so laggy. Remember I'd play zoomed in? Sure, I'll play zoomed in, why not? My French? No. I don't believe so. Let's build some poise first. Struggling, Jesus. I'd rather not get hit with the seed attack. You know, this is perfect. I'll do this. Sun shower. Who's that hitting? He's saying. You know what? Branch of knowledge, buddy. You know what, Lantern? You're gonna need a heal. I'd win.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
It's only because I'm playing music in the background, that's why it's lagging. If I wasn't playing the music, I wouldn't be lagging.
숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 지금이군요.
Almost broke him down.
쫓아 잘려나갈 올바른 하나. 한수 배웠네.
썰려나가는 걸 보니
Just the grabs of the music. Oh, good point. I should probably do that, actually. That's a good idea. I just figured I could do that. I see my flesh. Oh, did that I think that literally instantly... I think that literally... Did that literally instantly make the frame rate better? I feel like it did. Izang! It's not optimized for mobile.
쓸데없는 관심.
How like new is your devices? Like anyone who plays mobile, I'm genuinely curious. Like how new are your devices? Like if I bought myself a 2024 phone right now or a 2025 phone, could I run Limbus company or do you guys struggle to run Limbus on those?
뭐냐? 너는 좀
I'm genuinely curious.
있는데 나중에 따로 술좀 할래.
2 to 3 years old. Hey, that's not bad. Who's in the... Hold on, who got captured? No one's captured. This year, semi-new. Had my phone for 4 years. Okay. Samsung S21 runs fine. Okay. I need to get myself a Samsung S like 23. Okay, let's block that. Can work. Okay. Depending what you have, fair enough. Is he HP gated? I forgot. He is HP gated, isn't he? Been 11. Need a 3-star rupture. True. Get some vines going. Hey, good. We beat the AoE and we crit on this.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요?
There's only a space, but otherwise fine. Sometimes I had the game crash on RR5. Yeah, yeah. I heard that RR5 and Kanto 7 part 3 boss fight were like very crash worthy.
부합하는 모습이야. 어찌 들릴지 모르겠으나 과히 검기 같았어.
I'm like not used to mobile gaming at all. I'm Unk status. You guys know this. I'd never mobile game in my life. Like I've never, for me, playing Limbus on my phone sounds like an impossibility because like how do I read on the phone? I just have it for texting and sending memes.
이 몸이 직접 선봐야겠네.
절면 하나비었군.
I got Cookie Run kicked him.
배워냈어요.
Oh, we killed him. Nice. Good stuff. No plus 2 never had a problem. Okay. More than phone. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, at least we're done with copyright. I'll graciously grab some gifts. And I'll generously grab that garden and a special contract. We need that. That's a dust. Okay, I heard, how do you play a good game on your phone? This is the first I've heard. How do I read for a phone? Yeah, exactly. That's how, like, I don't do that. Let's go to the cool part of the song. I know, I'm sorry. Floor 9. Can we do like a line floor? So it's like very fast. The corruption posted for account. Normal identities with poise. I mean, we have poise. Now we need the other one if we want to do that. Yeah, we need the other one. Every part is the cool part. Trick question. Every part is the... this is what we want. Kind of. Not really. Not really. I don't think I want to line for this. What are my buffs? Final power 2, final power 3, clash power 1, plus coin power. So they have final power 4, I have base power. I don't think I want to line for this. I don't think I'm feeling quite... line 4-ish right now. I did line 4 yesterday, and that was a fucking... a battle. A beatbox battle, one might even say. Section 3, we did section 3 as well. Can I not do any of them, please? Yeah, where's line 3, bro? That's what I want, bro. W place. Well, there's Warp Express. I mean, we could do Warp. Warp has a lot of Blood Fiends. Maybe Unbound Sloth might be it. How do you read? Limbus Company players don't read. Mobile gaming be winging it by vibes and aura alone. One that made me sip 32 times. Yep. 31? Close enough. I'm never making it so that we sip on ego use again. That was a fucking nightmare. Sipping on ego use genuinely, like, tripled the fucking sip intake. That was a nightmare.
달빛조차 찬란하게 올고
Aha! Aha!
훌륭하군.
Bonk.
한수 배웠네.
Bonk, bonk.
흉터의 결과.
Oh no, I lost the clash. JK. Use my flesh to claim my bone. Bonk, bank, bink, bunk, bop, bop, boop, 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 boop. Following was even more of a pain. Yeah, to be fair, it actually wasn't that bad to keep count of the stuff that was going on, except, you know, I did have all of you guys doing half the work, and everyone who was participating as well was actually, like, everyone was actively also looking as well, and I was also actively looking, so we had, like, a lot of eyes on it. And it did make it fun to have to actually watch it, and then and everyone fucking crying out in terror as stuff. as it happens.
너는
God.
흐드러지게.
자질이 있는데 나중에 따로
Ears
좀
plucked
할래.
and not breathing. That's the secret technique. I haven't seen that one since the Heian era.
그 삶의 마침표를
Think. Flamebone.
배워냈어요.
I saw roll the tails. Holy shit, dude, Sinclair just did 842, man. I need Rusty Coin.
6천.
I need Rusty Coin, that's what I need.
살을 베어.
Can we get a Rusty Coin? I would love a Rusty Coin, please. Thank you so much. Good. That is Moth, but the Moth is weak to fucking... Yeah, we should one-shot. We should be able to one-shot them. Oh, speaking of Moth. No way.
버틀로
I should be able to just
준비
fucking blow this
완료했습니다.
Moth up. I'm pretty confident I should be able to blow this Moth up. I love that the Otis slow approach. I still don't know why sometimes they slow approach, but it's really funny.
울리는 소리가 여기까지 들리네. 머리 쓸 생각하지 말고 저런 건 감으로 막아 감으로.
Cabro! Got it, bro. Jesus, calm down. Yeah, we're all good. Just keep jumping that. Jump the wings.
도착. 1시간.
Mod evaporate that bot. We can actually do the Moth quite easily because we're Slash. If we were not if we were Pierce, I would avoid this Moth like the plague. But because we're Slash, we literally do half its HP in one turn. In fact, we might actually kill it. In fact, I think we will kill it in one turn. But I think Otis will do like 700 damage here.
침착한
Yeah.
결과입니다.
We literally one-turned it.
뭐냐?
So I really hope it's the Moth of the final boss, because we just one-turned the fucking
자질이
Moth.
있는데.
Now that was an event Moth, to be fair, then that is a bit weaker. But still we one-tapped it. Deserved. Dude, fighting Moth with a Pierce team that's genuine hell. Sometimes I have to fight her with a Pierce team, and then like, and then if I'm Envy Pierce, it's fuck. I might as well just GG if I'm Envy Pierce, because that's like double resistant.
1시간.
Oh, I lost a 5%. No. How many hours do you have in Limbus? Let me check my Steam. I'm pretty sure I have like 1,800 hours or something
예상하지 못한
on
피해가
Limbus.
우선 검을
A casual
물리는
amount,
것이
you know. A minor amount.
6천.
Not my Moth. Yeah, that Moth's gone.
물렁물렁한 동력 같은 힘이 있어. 카타 대기만 해도
Ooh, Yisang got staggered. That's not
달려나가는
good.
걸 보니
Yisang!
아름다운
뭘
것.
어떻게
That's because Yisang. You fucking bitch.
일단 물러.
달빛조차 잔련한
You fuckers.
훌륭한
Okay, that's fine. I can revive Yisang. It'll be fine.
전투에 나선다.
Oh shit, they're rolling a 34. Ah! No! Don Quixote, no! Don Quixote, no! Oh my god, we can't beat them! I hate these things! Stop stabbing me! Making my whole team staggered, man.
살을 베어놓고.
즉시 꿈을
Hey.
꾸러 가도록.
그래.
It's time to ego.
얼마나 맛있는 소리 기다릴 테니까. 하. 표정 좋아진 거 봐라.
Time to ego.
내가 사는 건 아니야.
Wait, that's hopeless? Seriously? How the fuck is that hopeless? I'm genuinely surprised why that was... I'm genuinely surprised they're all 5%. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? What the heck was that, man? You fucking bastard.
뭐냐?
Oh my god.
너는 좀
Dude, these things are like
자질이
bricks, man. I fucking hate these
나중에
wrath
따로
packet.
술좀 할래.
Nicole's dead. Dude. You're cringe.
대안에게 충분한
Die.
절묘한 한압이었군.
And Ryoshu, can you please roll a goddamn skill 2? I'm fucking waiting. Why is it not auto doing skill 2? Skill 2.
이따가
Then jump this guy.
동결주라도 올려주라고.
Then jump this guy. See, this is why I don't win rate. If I didn't win rate, I would not have lost anyone.
삶의 마침표를.
He's at hero pick a tool and we're up against.
민감을 준비야.
Well, that lagged a little bit. If I don't win rate, I would have. Everyone would have lived, but because I'm succumbing to my win rate because I'm very tired. Well, my body's very tired.
조금 전에 귀하들의
Kill this
전투는
fucking last
곧
one.
살수들의 본보기가 될 정도였네. 과히 좋군.
Boom.
영원한
There.
참으로 인도하지.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Gotta learn how to win rate correctly. Alright, my bad. Sorry, I'm new to win rating, guys. Can we give me like some tips? Can I get some tips to as a new win rater? Y'all got any advice? First things first, I'm fusing this rupture gift. Which is the glasses plus this. There we go. Okay, we should have officially have everything. Pretty much. Did Pienta? I heard it's good luck. Okay. Not bad. This. What else should I mean, I might as well just, I guess I'll sub it to bleed. Oh. More be my flesh. Muzzle. Play gadget. There we go. Now I inflict bleed damage. I think I've got enough tier 4s, right? Let me just double. I'm gonna do a double check now on everything, chat. So, first things first. I need to have 20 tier 4s. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. 21, 22. So we have 22 tier 4s. Then I need 10 craftable tier 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 craftable tier 4s. Then I need 8 theme gifts. Craftable theme gifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. I'm at 8. There we go. Everything else is just extra now. Okay. Oh, don't go ahead. I get a skill replacement. I need to revive them as well. One, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
어머,
There you go.
부탁드려요.
Mindlessly breeze through stuff. True.
기세가 좋군. 밝은 달 아래 맑은 바람이라도 쐬는 표정이야, 기아들.
Okay. Ah, we got the moth. Alright, that is a free win for us. I'm happy. That is nice. That is so nice, in fact. Actually a bit concerned Don Quixote might just win the clash, but oh, she might just kill her. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no. Okay, she actually didn't kill it, so I'm happy. All right, go ahead. Bone Claimer.
육참.
Destroy him. Oh, destroy her. There we go. Hey, good damage. Now we're also a bleed team. That's right, now we inflict bleed.
한수 배웠네.
Not even the threat of death to bring that out. Yeah.
마침표를. 물렁물렁한 곤약 같은 놈일세. 카타 대기만 해도
Length thrust.
하는 걸 보니. 뭐냐?
42,000 hours in Dota 2 and was this cool? That sounds like me.
나중에 따로 술좀 할래.
I played Dota a fuck ton in high school.
저놈들. 흐름이 바뀌었어. 저쪽 조장.
I loved playing Dota. I had such a fun time playing Dota. I had a Dota League of Legends love-hate relationship where some days I would feel like I'd playing like League of Legends. Some days I'd feel like playing Dota. And to be honest with you, I don't know why. Good up type 4 save deal saying true. I don't know why I ever played League of Legends. I played League of Legends because it was way easier than Dota, so I could stomp people better. But I get so much more frustrated in League than I do in Dota. And also, like, people in League are just fucking so fucking ass. I can't even handle it. They're so dog shit. People are dog shit in Dota too, but at least I could, like, carry. Theoretically, at least. The thing I hated about League is I hated that, like, I hate the League mentality of FF15. That shit pissed me off. I get so pissed off at FF15. Can I get like a Railway 5? I'm trying to look for Railway 5. I was about to get Diamond 2 in League as a support main. Hell yeah. Ooh, we haven't done gnomes. Do gnomes. It's ass. Yeah. Gift. Thing about League, it's like exactly right, but I hate that. I hate that where I hate it when people like lose. They get like one kill. No, they get killed once or twice, and they're like, okay, I'm done. Next game. Brr. And then the worst part is that Riot Games doubled down on it. They actually doubled down on the like they doubled down on the, what do you call it? Making the game, like the mid-game is like 15 minutes. Bro, what do you mean the mid-game is 15 minutes? That's just that the game just started at 15 minutes. Like, you gotta understand, guys, playing Dota, games can go on for like 2.5 hours. I'm not sure much anymore. I haven't played Dota in the last decade. But, last 5+ years. But when I was playing Dota, some games used to take over an hour and a half. I'm surprised you like Hiroshi's like Terminal. I actually really enjoy it. I'm still playing it. I play Blade. It's really fun. I'm a big fan of fucking Hero. I like PvE. I'm such a PvE fucking like player. I love PvE. Why did I quit Dota? I don't know. I just kind of fell out of it. Like I just stopped playing it. It wasn't anything to do with the game. It wasn't anything to do with the friends I hanged out with. I just stopped. Like, I don't know what happened. I fell out of it. And I moved on with other things, and there you go. It just eventually cooled down. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's refresh the, oh, hold on. Do I have anything here? That wrap, and then the gift is a... I think the gift is just a random... There's the coin. Can I get the gift, please? Eventually I found Limbus. Oh, I found Limbus in library way after. I only started playing Limbus, guys, I only started playing library the year before... No, during Limbus? Or was it a year before Limbus? Sometimes go back to for TFT. That's like the only... Yeah, that's like a fair reason to play. But I'm not gonna install the fucking Valorant anti-kernel for the fucking TFT. I'll survive. They can't make me. Met a single person who enjoys it. Yeah, it's kind of like the thing is, there's nothing really like League. That's kind of the problem. Which is funny to say. It's genuinely such a good, like... It's so close to being genuinely good. You know, nice time, yeah. It's really like... it's really fucking close to just being something that's so good, and it's just ass. So, talk about League of Legends. Also, I got Kim Ji-hoon's dog. I'm gonna fuse this poise gift. What am I missing? Ha! Now I gotta fuse the pupa gift. Which is... Two. There you go. Grab you. Way. Dog time, chat. It's dog time. Yippee. It's that doggy. Kim Ji-hoon's dog. The jolly dog. Yay, he's so jolly. Right, guys, Jenny, fighting each other in the kernel over who gets to sell more of your personal data in China. I heard about that. I actually saw a screenshot about that. It is the dog. I saw a screenshot of the fucking, of like apparently the kernel engines are fighting each other. That's so funny. It really is. It's funny. It's really funny. It's Mr. Shang Zhang too. Yeah, it is. It's Shnang. That's what makes it funnier. The little creature. The little Shnang creature. I got 0 money, bro. What the hell? Bro, how do I got 0 money, bro? Who decided that? Yeah, AC generally requires you to uninstall Vanguard to play. Ah, that's funny, man. That's I can't even be bad about that. That's funny. Anyone had the thought of on hunting buffs? What do you mean? Elaborate your genius. Oh, that's another thing. Actually, great reminder, because I was genuinely kind of interested in playing Valorant, and I actually had I had a really fun time playing Valorant. For me, Valorant felt like a much more casual CS, and I never really enjoyed playing CSGO. It wasn't for me. I'm not like... I couldn't. But Valorant, I had a much more, I guess, easier time getting into it. And I enjoyed it a lot. But, again, that fucking anti-cheat, I couldn't. I didn't like it. I just gutted it. I was like, whatever, man. I don't need it. I don't need it. I didn't need it. Gets buffs when Haichu die, so when they die again, the Wild Hunt will give them more buffs. That's what I mean, maybe it works like that. Potential. Yeah. I need friends. I find that the last thing I want to do with my friends is play League of Legends or Valorant. I feel like that literally only makes everyone feel more fucking in a horrible mood. I don't think I've ever seen people like do that and like have fun. I've never seen people be like, I'm gonna go play League with my friends and then come out having fun on the other side. I don't think it's possible. I think it's a myth. Also, I'm sure you guys could guess what character I mained in League of Legends. It was Yasuo.
참
And I was genuinely I was genuinely almost convinced to reinstall League of Legends when he came out with his like old man skin, which I guess does not fight the Ankh allegations. Fair enough. I kind of walked into that one, but he had like the really cool fucking like evolve his like old man skin. I was like, I really want that skin. I love the fights with my XGF back when we played League, just ass at ADC. That sounds awful. Yeah. Dude, that's the last thing I would imagine having to play League of Legends with my a partner. Oh my god, that would be. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I would just pretend like I didn't know how to play. What pause did I play in Dota? I played pause 1. Pause 1 and 5. Pause 1 and 5, 4. That's where I picked to play. But it was mainly I mainly enjoyed playing pause 1. Although I did actually no. Pause 1 and I ended up playing a lot of pause 5 and 4 because obviously the people who were better than me would play pause the higher pauses, but I preferred pause 3. Because what is you? Okay, well listen, I liked farming, okay? Extreme strong depends on the numbers, but he's given a yeah, he was very strong. But in League of Legends, I played literally all the roles. I played top, I played jungle, I played middle, I played support, I played ADC. I had a phase where I did all of them for like an X amount of time. Heal him. I know I need to, I don't, what do I have to heal? Dorgalki, I guess? Yeah, I do not have a lot of healing here. Pursuance doesn't heal himself. Whoever started off as a WoW mod, I know, right? Warcraft 3. Exclusive support role. Ali, who'd you play? Wait, can I take a guess? Hold on. Let me play 20 questions. Okay? I'm gonna play 20 questions with you. Was it a heal slot? That's my first question. Because that narrows down like 3 characters. This to this. One time I played pause 1 in my life was from the Keeper of the Light. I was playing with standing on this tower and just sparing the one that is a set of kinda. Okay. Is it a okay, so kind of, alright. What was the okay. Was it pre-2020? Oh, my salt's dead. Oops. Is it pre-2018 or well, did you play pre-2018? I guess that's my other question. That will narrow down a few champs. That's fine. We lost Versal, which to be honest with you kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Kim Salt's down. That sucks, but yes, I did pre-2018. Okay, so pre-2018 does narrow it down a bit. And it's kind of a heal character. Is it no, that's a bit too easy of a question if I said it's an enchantress. Let's have a think. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Who would you play? And who would you play? Who would you play? Top support. Kind of a half heal character. I don't think Leona heals. Leona doesn't heal. I don't think Milio came out at that time. Morgana doesn't heal. I mean, Morgana provides shield. Morgana? I'm gonna guess Morgana.
그렇지 않은가?
Or Rakan. Morgana or Rakan. Because Rakan kind of heals with his shield. Well, he doesn't. It's not the shield. He heals with his Q, I think.
과연 저자에게는 그런 형세가 적절했겠군. 좋은 수였다고 보네.
How wild. Say that again. None of those.
전투응대에 나서
It's like 100 characters. God, why did I decide to do this? This could be possible. I don't think. Wait, was Seraphine 2018? No, Seraphine was 2020, I think.
한숨 자도 되겠는가?
Oh, hold on. We gotta kill this. I'm gonna kill him real quick. Sona? No, Sona's. I mean, Sona's kind of a healer. You know what? I'm gonna ask another question. Is it a was it an engage support or was it an enchantress? Also, I probably should not have one-sided this. I probably really should have just clashed him. It was yes, Sona. Ahaha!
예술에서 좀 앞서.
Wait, hold on. Then what do you mean? Yes, sorta heal slut. That's literally her. That's her entire job. Hold on, I'm getting staggered. I'm throwing for content. I would have get soda instantly, which I don't think is probably good for me. To be honest with you, that probably looks bad on me. But
일단 숨좀 돌리고 있어.
let's do a little clash.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Nice. Excelente. Bang, bang, bang.
마침표를
Oop. He's gonna shove me in that bag too. Yeah, I'm gonna not have that happen.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
Oh, and there he goes.
저런 건
Yippee!
부장님 생각이 다 나는구만.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
My strategy worked, and the tide of this battle was in our favor. The W does heal, but she's more of a setup type of support with her ult and
이
E Q.
기세를 잃지 않게.
Well, you know what? You're the fucking Sona main. No, sorry. You're the Sora main here. You're the Sona main here. Yeah, I'm stuttering like a fucking ape. Alright, how's the damage? 40k. Whew. 24k. Whew. 22 bank. Yes, Soda. Are you a Honglu Soda main? Val, Sinclair, Otis, Gregor, Ring. Soda! Everyone just starts tweaking. Soda, Soda. Alright, let's see how much Starlight I spent on this, by the way. I think I make maybe a net 100, I want to say. Oh, I made 88 Starlight. 500k mastering, got all the skins. So, alright, Ali then. You're the perfect person to ask this. How did it feel when Seraphim came out and just completely took your job? But made it better in every way? Because I wasn't playing at the time, but I have a friend who's also a Sona main. And they have a fucking raging hatred for Seraphim. Also, we spent, by the way, chat, this is a great example, by the way, to show you that you can spend Starlight. We spent 360 Starlight, and we still made 88 Starlight, and we didn't even take that many in the rewards. So, look, fucking use your Starlight, dude. I used 360. I did 200 Starlight buffs, and 2 Ego Gifts, I still made 88 Starlight. Literally made profit. Also, the loadout bonus really helps. Without buffs. No percentages? I did already. I showed them already. It gives so much Starlight. Yeah, it's really good. It was Mersol on top. And then it was Yi Sang second. Then Faust and Don Quixote third and fourth. Fine, hee hee, just to show them. I target look them. There you go. The Crips vs Blood gang warfare of the Sona and Seraphine mains continue. But what if I needed for the Arknights collab? Well, you never know. All right, now it's time for the biggest bird chat. It's time to get achievements. Let's see if we did everything right, and hope I didn't throw. We have clear 20 or higher ego gifts, craft the fusion recipes, and we have done the theme pack fusions. That makes this the official clear of collection, and we have completed Mirror Dungeon 5 times, and we have completed every floor 5 times. I'm gonna build a funny AP item and one-shot killer as. Alright, this should shoot me up by like, I want to say 80% to 85 maybe? 87! I will gladly take, what is Arknights, a gacha game? Yeah, it's like a tower defense game. It's kind of like, not Limbus. It's like a tower defense story-driven tower defense game. It's like balloons, I think. I guess is the word. Alright, I'll gladly take 20 thread and 5 more shards. 1% higher. Well, that's fine. I gotta do clear rates then. Oh, well, that's good then. We're kind of chilling until Hong Lu comes out. I'm surprised there's no PC Arknights. That's kind of crazy. The mobile industry recently have been just putting their gachas on the PCs, and it's been booming. $9 boxes. Grab some Enkephalen. And here's a little check, by the way, guys. There is a PC. Ah. It works on Google Play Beta. Ah, okay. Here's my current resources. We have 29,345 lunacy, 31 single pulls, 9 10 pulls, 814 thread, 305 blue tickets, 134 yellow, 213 silver, and 9 brown. Hong Lu will come out at this week. Don't stop streaming until you get the 50 clear achievement. Filthy rich. I had to work for this brick by brick. Okay? And by that I mean I went to the lunacy shop and I bought these packages. Speaking of, how much is my... I got 18 days left on that, okay. I mean, what if I bought this weekly thread pack? That's an extra 100 thread. That's 3 days of grinding I don't have to do. Having less than me. Well, okay, you know why I have less? Because I pull on every banner. What other creator that you know that pulls on every banner? No hesitation. Exactly. I'm funding the anime. And occasionally a few others will also fund the anime. Kim Jong-un wants us to pulls on every batter. Kim Jong-un demands it. I think why drama is because you can't skip extra stages, so little give. Oh. Frame is certainly a mark of pride for me. Dude, think about it, guys. Dude, guys, if I knew how video games were gonna be, I would never buy video games, bro. Why would I, like, honestly, if I knew the type of games that would come out, like 5 years ago, I would literally never buy video games. Like, why the fuck would I ever buy a video game? If I want to play a tower defense, I'm going to play Arknights. If I want to go play fucking like a DMC game, I'll go play Triple Z. If I want to play fucking Limbus Company, I'll play Limbus Company. If I want to play fucking if I want to gamble horses, I'll go play Uma Musume. If I want to go play Persona, I'll play Persona 5X. Literally, why should I ever buy games? Oh my god. Okay, Expedition 33 is the exception, that's true. Uma Musume engine, deploying sleeper agents. Go horse now. Those who come after. Don't play that. I've already been playing Persona. I've been playing this when it came out. Cross code. Bank trouble. Well, I could play Fortnite if I want to play a battle royale. What other free-to-play games there? I guess TF2's there, but I don't think TF2 is really good anymore. Fear and Hunger Gacha went. If I wanted to be addicted to crack cocaine, I would play Warframe. Okay, Ace Attorney is a good one. But Ace Attorney is different. Ace Attorney is a DS game. That's a console game. That got ported to the PC. Do I have any tips for stage 30, 44? I can't get through Vigilia's Shield. I'm very desperate. Yeah, you should try the the head Faust ID. That might help. TF2 is good right now. About RTS? I don't like RTSs. Roblox? If you enjoy Roblox, I mean, to be fair with you, dude, like, Roblox has fucking everything. Roblox is even more free-to-play than free-to-play games. Roblox is where you go to play the free-to-play games of the free-to-play games. PvZ before EA touched it. I've never played PvZA. Phasmophobia? I haven't played Phasmophobia since it first came out. I have a claw B team. FTP squared. Pretty much. Buying Uno. It came free with your goddamn Limbus company. I would buy Uno. Like, legitimately, the only thing that I would, like, logically, the only thing I ever need to really purchase stuff now is like, console games. Because, like, to be honest with you, I want to play Nintendo games, because I like Nintendo games. So, if I had a Switch 2, which I don't, by the way, I still have my Switch 1, I would play Nintendo games. That's one. I would love to play my DS, which I could, but I haven't opened my DS in literally 20 years. So I don't have an Xbox. I don't have a PlayStation. That is true. There are some single-player games. There are some single-player games worth it. I'm forced to play every new game. I'm not a Souls gamer. Like, I've played Okay, I'll tell you what I played. I played Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 1 Remastered. And I played Elden Ring. I haven't played the DLC for Elden Ring. Nor have I played the DLC for Dark Souls 3. Nor if I did the DLC for Dark Souls 1. I haven't done any of their DLCs. I'm playing Night Rain. Night Rain's pretty fun, but Night Rain really fucking pisses me off sometimes. Night Rain is like so frustrating. I enjoy everything about Night Rain except literally the final bosses. I don't enjoy the final bosses at all. Some of them are fine, but 90% of them piss me off, man. Unless I'm like this dog at the game, which I might be. Risk of Rain, I do, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think I missed the original Risk of Rain more. Didn't they like do a remaster of the original Risk of Rain? It's like way better. Risk of Rain 2 is goated though, but apparently it's going through like a phase. Bloodborne. I never had a PS. I don't have a PlayStation. I can't play Bloodborne. I also never played Sekiro. Sekiro Return, great game. I really should play Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro. I really should. I also need to play. I haven't played Wukong, so I want to play Wukong too. I did play Ghost of Tsushima though. I did play Ghost of Tsushima. Tell me I'm going to be Risk of Rain 2 if you want to play this sometime. Oh hell yeah. I don't have the DLC though, if that's alright. Mori, I have not played Omori. I've only played Deltarune Chapter 1 to 2. I played Undertale. What did I just say I played? Oh yeah, I played Ghost of Tsushima. I'm so excited for the Ghost of whatever. What's the next one? The next Ghost of Tsushima. I fucking loved Ghost of Tsushima. That shit was so fucking big. 3 or 4 are great. Yeah, I was thinking of live streaming it. I think I need the host needs to DLC. Okay. Fury. I was thinking of live streaming Deltarune, but I'm trying to. I'm like waiting for the I kind of want to wait for the fire to cool down. Yotai, thank you. Yeah, Ghost of Yotai. But also I want to wait for like, I don't want to do it during a high course Limbus week. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do it like on a dead week or something. Like if I know there's nothing kind of come out, or it's just going to be like an update, I might do it then. Like maybe I'll do it post Inavalo. HLG? I've never played that either. You know what I have been craving lately, guys? I won't fucking lie to you. I've been craving desperately for a fucking Diablo game. Now, there's a lot of them that I've been fucking looking at. I do play I used to play Path of Exile. I haven't played Path of Exile in a long time. I have been looking at fucking I looked at PoE. I looked at PoE 2, but apparently that's going through a shitstorm right now, so I'm not gonna play that. And you have to buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Albion Online, while I'm not a PvP person, is looking really fucking addicting and fun to play. I'm kind of tempted by that. Last Epoch, I heard is good. I love Diablo. I played Diablo forever. I used to play it I played it growing up. I played all of them except 4. Obviously I didn't play 4, but like Epoch looks fun, Albion Online looks fun. Or like I might just reinstall PoE and just play the base PoE. Fucking like there's so many good games. They all look so addicting. The problem is those games take time, and I'm like the time ipper. I hate getting my time sucked. Is it actually good? I watched a video on it and it looks really fun, but it could have just been the video. I haven't seen any of the ads. I just watched the video. I just watched the videos people make. Was that a PoE and play a multiplayer? You want to play with me, Ali? I'm interested. My only problem is that I'm a bit concerned with playing these games because they suck the time out of me, and I have like a lot of time anxiety. But like, I guess we can do it whenever we want. So I guess it's not like a big deal. But I will. I'll think about it. I would be down to hang though. But I have really bad. I guess I haven't really told you guys, but I do have kind of bad time anxiety, where I really fucking hate wasting it doing like stuff that I don't think is productive. Oh no, I wouldn't stream it. No, I wouldn't stream it. Hello, Jay. Hey, it would be offline. I don't want to play other stuff on stream if I can. Deltarune might be the only exception to this rule. Maybe. Simply take a time debt. True. It's MMO. Yeah, think of it like it's like a, how to explain it? It's like a not a beat 'em up. Like a horde killer, I guess that's how you describe it. Also, Final Fantasy 14. I really like Final Fantasy 14. But I have not played Final Fantasy 14 since Dawnbreaker finished. Well, since Dawnbreaker. I beat Dawnbreaker. I did my stuff with it. I did the raids. I got some stuff, and then I haven't been on, I think, in 2 patches. But apparently Final Fantasy 14 is also going through a rough period right now. So, am I into puzzle games? Not really. But apparently the last patch, so the way I play Final Fantasy 14 is I kind of, I play when you're free. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I can always join you. That's fair. Yeah, that's a good idea, Ali. Yeah. I'll probably just join you then. What's the word? I always play the patch before the last patch of an expansion. And then I'll play through the expansion. And then I'll chill. And then I'll play like the first patch. Chill. And then I'll wait until like 2 or 3 more patches or 4 patches go. Until the second last patch arrives again. And then I'll go through the old patch, like the few patches, and then that's how I play them. Old school and RuneScape. Yeah, I never played RuneScape. We might have like 6 hours without anyone stopping us. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want that. I'd really rather not. Especially when we have to edit. Especially when I have to edit. Oh god, which reminds me I have to edit. Oh god. Excuse me, guys. I'm okay, guys. You know what, guys? I could be here yapping to us forever, guys. I'm gonna have to call it for us here. I know some people just joined. I'm sorry for everyone just joined. How late did the last stream go, by the way? It ended right around this time, maybe a bit later, actually. And then it ended about an hour after right now. An hour later than now. That's when it ended. 5 hours. I gotta edit I gotta do so much editing tomorrow because fucking the next video is fucking massive. Jesus Christ. The editing, the drinking stream. I'm leaving that for fucking future me to deal with. I'm not dealing with that right now. Fuck that. Let's go, I'm cooked. Thank you guys for joining, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you were excited about the Honglu as much as I am. Did I get a hang of it? No, I just had a really bad sleep. I just wasn't rested. I do like Dynasty Warriors. I have played original Dynasty Warriors. It's okay to know. It was fun. You all have a good one, alright? I'll see you all tomorrow. Where we prepare for more Honglu stuff and challenges. And you know how it do. I'll take you all take care, alright? Have a good one. See you, everyone. Bye-bye.